always raining in the castle, but never outside. You switch it on, you switch it off all the time. Why do I dress when there's no one else to see? Polythene bags lay to the streets. Polythene bags lay to the streets.
Hi, Mrow, smile. I woke up way too late, guys. I woke up way too late. It's not good. My sleep is all fucked up. My sleep is all fucked up. All kinds of fucked up. No, I'm not cranky. I had like 7 or 8 hours, but just at the wrong time. I don't have a drink of water either. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a look at Summer Games Fest first. So, but I was hoping I was gonna be awake for it.
With a personal touch.
But we've missed the main first day. Oh, with the sign language. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. We get with the sign language. Is there no other live stream I can find of this? I guess this is it.
Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive. The announcement of the next game.
This feels like it's starting midway through. I why is it so hard? Just get a stream of this. It should be this one, I feel like, no? It should just be this one, but this only goes back 49 minutes, and that's nowhere near long enough. Watch the Twitch stream. There we go. Where is it? My gaming takes, like all of my takes, are just unquestionably correct. Okay.
The creator of the Game
2 seconds.
Awards, Chef Keely.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too.
I hope someone makes a Kool-Aid pineapple reference.
Biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today. Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best.
Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 was already announced, but I'm glad we're getting it. I'm glad it's happening.
Ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone
it was announced
has
like a month
a
ago.
lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months...
I'm behind on segments like crazy. We need to... honestly, I think we're going to call it quits on Destiny content for a bit after this Mrow stuff. We'll just wait for the next big thing to happen, but we're circling the drain, and it's the only thing that we're covering. I cover it every time because I know people will watch, but it's good. We got to get past it eventually.
Months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then you look closer. So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great? Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Mugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative
that Windrose
swings,
shit looks terrible.
turns out you guys show up for them. Really great, so congratulations
Hate
to all
survival
those
slop,
games.
man.
Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding, because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay.
Okay, we'll just
It's
speed
going to be
through
a
this.
fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
Okay, what is it? Let's see it. I haven't seen any spoilers yet, so I don't know what any new games are. This is Resident Evil 9 DLC. That's what I'm calling. Close. Some more Resident Evil dog shit. Okay.
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold.
Yeah,
I
a
hate
very
to say
poor
it,
fake
but
French accent
your
and
brother
a
is-
woman obviously in her 30s voice acting a woman in her fucking 80s.
Well, quite odd. In we go. Oh la la.
Why do you hate Resident Evil?
Make
I
your
hate
mind up.
survival horror games in general. Resident Evil, I like some of the goofy parts I've seen of it. But broadly, every moment of the games that I've played has been incredibly boring. And these new, like, Amnesia Outlast style Resident Evils genuinely look fucking awful. They are for like, you know, I just don't know how to say this without denigrating Chud, so I'm just gonna denigrate Chud. They are for like absolute retards like Chud, who literally cannot play anything that isn't a movie. Who just need the movie given to them. You just need to walk around the fucking corridors, press the interact button. It legit looks like the most shite games in the world. They look fucking terrible. They look genuinely so bad. PT, the Silent Hill spin-off that Kojima and Del Toro were going to make, that looks like it done well, if you know what I mean. Like that has enough aura and artsiness going on that you don't care that you're just walking through a fucking corridor, basically. Because everything is built. It's not even about the game. It is a movie. It is a movie. It's unashamedly a movie, and you just walk through the fucking corridors. I hate that people even try and sell these as like games. Do you know what I mean?
He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here.
Never let this guy talk again. What the fuck, man?
Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
You're literally, Cooney, why are you lying to me right now? Why are you so fucking stupid that you think you can lie to me right now? 7 is that, 8 is that, and Requiem is half that. Why are you so fucking stupid that you think I can't just immediately point out that actually no, that is exactly what I'm describing in 7 and 8, and it's half of Requiem. You will spend 10 minutes playing as, is it Grace? I think the character playing as Grace, running around a table as a zombie follows you around, and you have to try and find the locker to push over to block his pathway. So you pass around this table. You will do that for 10 minutes. No, Mrow, these games are fucking terrible. Sorry, it needs to be said, we're past Resident Evil, these games are fucking awful.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Well, these games should literally, all Resident Evil should be like, it should be all this survival horror shit sucks. Okay? This universe is like terrible and uninteresting for that. Nothing about any of the grounded survival horror shit in any Resident Evil has ever done a single thing for me. It all looks fucking terrible. None of it hits. Make it all about fucking like all the shit with Aura is like, you remember that game Raccoon City? Operation Raccoon City, where you play as like the like, I don't know if they're like umbrella guys or what. With the fucking like masks and helmets and shit. Like that's Aura, that's awesome. That goes crazy. The shit in Resident Evil 5, I think it is, where they've got the fucking superpowers and shit. Fucking awesome. Punching the boulder, awesome. Make it all about that. Make it all about that. Make it all that. But they don't make it all that. It's like 95% Amnesia. It's like 95% Outlast. And they are truly, like, those games suck too. Those games suck too. And yeah, all the grounded stuff they try and do is absolute shit. It just sucks. It should all be spectacle and action. It should all be spectacle and action. Resident Evil should be the equivalent of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance for zombie games. That should basically be the tone. The dog shit, half and half, terrible survival horror game mixed with kind of amusing action. It's like an awful mix, and they just totally ditch the shit that's holding them back, which is any attempt to be serious or actually convey a plot. Stop pretending the game's good. Do you know what I mean?
What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica.
Should the main character have white hair? Ideally. Ideally.
Reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Okay. I'll probably play Cuphead too.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
No, that wasn't the hand-drawn one. That's a spin-off, though, man.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Alien? Yeah, it's gotta be right. Now, actual survival horror. Actual survival horror. Actual survival horror peak.
Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, creative
Dude,
director.
it's just
of
like
Alien
Resident
Isolation
Evil
2.
8.
And I'm
No, I'm not going to explain what I mean by that.
Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground.
It's kind of crazy how much you can walk around Alien Isolation without getting caught by the alien. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the fun of having the first playthrough of these games, though. That is true. That is, like, where any survival horror game just, like, totally fails, basically. Is the moment that you realize that basically all the shit you're doing to try and avoid this monster is like totally psychological, and it's actually like has incredibly simple like limitations that are just expected in a video game.
Not apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
I played Ico a little bit as a kid, but I did like Shadow of Colossus. That was awesome. Not good they can't keep the frame rate up on the trailer. That's all. No good sign. This looks like it could totally be Heat though. This is like new Shadow of Colossus really, isn't it? It's got a lot of the same mechanics going on. A lot of the same aura, a lot of similar aura.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Okay, is this gonna be terrible? China can go either way, man, really. It's a good Chinese game, Marvel Rivals. This isn't very good.
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Yeah, this looks like more Black Myth Wukong dog shit. Yeah, I don't. Movie game, Chinese movie game. No one cares. Literally, no one cares.
For the first time in from RG.
Stranger Than Heaven.
こんにちは、横山です。本日は
Stranger Than Heaven. Please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて、日本じゃ毛頭扱い。俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんな、大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Why Snoop Dogg, man? Why? Why Ado? Dude. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what? Okay. That's so fucking stupid, dude. That's so fucking stupid. We will be playing. We will be playing. Fine. We will be playing. Fine. Fine. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Okay. I'm sold. I'm sold.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいま
They're
し
just
た。
doing like the Marvel character, like, you know, the Marvel cliffhanger character setup reveal in a fucking Japanese Yakuza game with fucking Tupac at the end of the trailer is just like so fucking stupid, so awesome. That is just one of the best trailer decisions I've ever seen made.
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh my god. Did this guy retire already? This guy's just like
Snoops. Everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and, you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me, so I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now, we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
Why is Jeff so nervous
you know,
around Snoop Dogg,
Tupac
bro?
Estate
It's
and my
Snoop
son
Dogg.
and
He
myself,
ain't got
we work very
nothing else
closely
going
together,
on,
so
bro.
It just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank y'all.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
Fuck off, Snoop. Fuck off, man. Get out of here.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as
Bizarre
researchers
mix.
stranded in
What
a
a bizarre mix.
mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Now, maybe this is me lacking imagination or something, but I just can't see myself playing a non-looter shooter co-op shooter. Like, that's the only circumstance where I give a fuck to play like a co-op shooter is when it's like a looter shooter with bosses and farming and builds. Otherwise, it has to be PvP in some way, or I don't give a fuck. It looks like a cool setting, but
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks at this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
is it all just survival horror? Oh my god, this is so tryhard.
Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
This is Dead by Daylight.
How old are you now?
Dead by Daylight. It's a very LGBT game. Yo, thank you for the $5 dono. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just check out you. Oh, it's Mr. Rape with a YouTube link. I'll take a look in a bit. And this From Soft Swap, yeah. Soul Swap. A lot of misses in this so far. Now, if this is like some retarded multiplayer diesel punk mech game, I would probably play it if it was popular, you know? Because I would play a game like this if it was good. But I just don't know that any of these games will ever actually be popular. Nice frame rate.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Okay, I just wish that I literally... I hate Assassin's Creed so much. Because of how much I loved it as a kid, man. I just wish we could actually get a good Assassin's Creed game again. I don't give a fuck about Black Flag anyway. I was already out by that point. But this looks like the most sanitized, like, all the grit of the original is just gone.
Gentlemen, we do do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this...
Here's what I don't understand either. Assassin's Creed 1 is like a pretty bad game. Like everyone always says, it's like an unfinished tech demo. But Altair is a fucking awesome character. And the setting of 1 is fucking awesome. Why not make a 1 remake? Where you add in a bunch of content. Add in a bunch more story. Why not make a 1 remake? But no, instead, fucking gay-ass pirate game, ship combat, dog shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shit. Stomp and shout I! Can you feel it, Addy?
I'm not gonna play this. I'm literally not. I may end up doing it for stream. Actually, I won't commit to like never playing it. I may end up, you know, I'm in the mood of playing new games when they come out for stream now. So, but I would not literally under any normal circumstances just playing games on my own. I would not be playing the fucking Black Flag remake. I haven't even played the original through. You know, I played like a bit of it, but never finished it.
Captain, path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming soon.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Oh! Dude. Peek. Dude. Yes. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin.
Yeah, it looks like comic book accurate TMNT Platinum game. That's just peak. That goes so fucking crazy. What a great idea. What a great idea.
Please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
It'll be a Raphael game, right? Isn't Last Ronin about Raphael? Am I crazy? Oh, is it Mike? Oh.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, I've never read the comics, so.
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading.
I never claimed to be a big TMNT
We've
guy.
been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next.
Okay.
Now, this season we Eastern Time.
About one of the ever created.
On Earth, Mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Is this more Ace Combat 8 or is it another game with the exact same character in it? It looks like an Armored Core type game. Kind of heat.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell. You're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers
This is Gundam, is it?
The pilot.
I would play a good Gundam game. I'm not a Gundam guy. If it was good though, I'd absolutely play it, obviously. This looks decent. The FPS is on the stream, it's not the games. It's not the games.
Find me. I'm here.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for
It's
Games.
not my stream, it's their stream.
Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention. Physics game about
a piece of cake. What is this?
Guess what looks like this, really. Now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
Okay, let's see.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie. They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Wow, epic millennial writing. Normal people scare me.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
The cover shooter. I honestly would
You
like to
guys
see
don't
cover
understand
shooters
the
make a
trick.
comeback. That's one thing I was thinking
Not like
while
we
playing First Light.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now,
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone.
No. Do not touch him.
we fight together or die alone.
Again, the FPS is on the Twitch stream. It's not actually on the games. Yeah, no, it's not really doing a whole lot for me.
Support this narrative. A team at That's No...
Could be like Sleeper goated, but I doubt it.
It's been 7 years.
This is control shit. This
The
gotta be
oldest
control
house
shit, right?
has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan.
Yeah, I'll probably play this.
Caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure.
I've tried most of the other Remedy games to see if I like this one.
Quite terrifying. And fascinating.
Burst control is never on. Yeah, it's a full on. Yeah, that's one thing that I will not shit talk is the music in Remedy games. Dude, what's that stupid fucking Alan Wake musical song? What is the fucking stupid... What is that shit that shows up in the games? Like, this shit is just, like, dumb. This is, like, one of the few things that makes me, like, vaguely interested in the games. Like, shit like this. So fucking goofy.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue.
She's so stupid, man. Yeah, unfortunately the games are just boring as shit. They're just gay-ass fucking walking simulators. And then Control's gameplay fucking sucks. Dofo, that's such a retarded complaint. Dude, that is such a retarded complaint. Alan Wake is inherently fourth wall breaking. The whole concept of it is about, like, a writer who writes things into existence, basically, right? The whole initial concept of it is like a meta-commentary on art and narratives. It's gonna be fourth wall breaking, you fucking retard.
All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast.
Why have I not immediately clocked what this is?
But for our guild,
I'm not looking at chat.
we who protect this land,
Is Guild Wars 3?
one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land.
So this is Guild Wars 3. This is looking quite
at the great
good.
spirits to whom we are bound, at the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Yes, yes, yes. Heat. Heat. But not beta not until fall 2027. Okay. I want to see more. I want to see like actual more gameplay.
Everyone watching both here
Let me see
and
combat.
live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3. Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want to see combat. That's all I care about.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring
Awesome
races,
announcement, though.
dangerous rivals, and some very brand new plans.
Welcome to Durban Acos.
Oh, is this Galactic Racer?
Are born and losers annihilated.
We will be playing. We will be playing.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Bulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
Dude, has it got a story mode as well? Wait. Is that like a? Has it got like a full campaign? If so, that's fucking heat. That's fucking heat. I assumed it would just be a multiplayer thing, like that Starfighter game.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Pool the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
Yeah, that's we will be playing. More survival horror stuff again already? Really? I suppose we got 2 good games in a row. That's far too many. Yeah, literally, I so do not get twin stick shooter survival horror. Fuck yourself. More survival stuff. Not even wasting my fucking time.
We announced today we've got your first ever at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
I guess we'll watch this Virtua Fighter.
Roberto Duran, son más dura que la brea. Primera ronda te noqueo como Ferrera. Primera ronda te noqueo como Ferrera. Este soldado está preparado para la guerra. Este soldado está preparado para la guerra. Este soldado está preparado para la
about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all! Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit! This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
I thought Virtua Fighter was like a Tekken style fighting game, but this is looking more like a normal action game.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
Awful music, yeah, but in kind of like an epic way.
Who's Pai Chan?
What? It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow.
Okay, is this gonna be Dragon Ball? Yeah.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles.
This looks like fucking Crimson Desert, bro.
Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that the Soul Frame? Wait, this is what Soul Frame looks like.
Virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Alas.
Yeah, I don't know. That could. There's this.
Find me, Fawn.
Maybe some doing.
Or I'll find you.
To Brook Hollow.
Grounded because.
Please leave it to luck. Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
It's that Mafia game, isn't it?
Not me. You can have all the luck in the world.
The old country.
But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Honor expands, and 10, the creator of Assassin's Creed, set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Okay, just show me some actual uninterrupted gameplay here, because this could be good. But...
Their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step.
Yeah, I like the
My
setting and
time
theming.
has
It looks nice. It's cool.
I am ready.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone.
That's
all.
Ryzek said
And
you would get
Epic, what's
gameplay,
to
I
come when early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache kalis.
Is this the last reveal or is there more? Play the prologue now.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What? Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Hello, Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Wow. So yeah, there's some like AAA Saw game getting made. I truly don't give a fuck, man. I so don't give a fuck, bro. I actually might just skip through this because I so do not give a single fuck, man.
Be paid in blood. Live or die.
Skip it? Yeah, we just don't care, bro.
Approach it.
Oh, now is this that shitty FromSoft game? Dude, I'm so glad they're making some like dog shit Switch game.
Let the games begin.
Fuck off and make your flop.
Our war's end.
Oh, it's not the FromSoft one. Okay. It looked like what's it called? What's the FromSoft shit for making Switch?
Humanity's fate will be determined. Bearer.
The veil.
You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Oh, yes. Yes, peak.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing.
Star Wars XCOM, it's peak.
Then we need to make our move.
Star Wars XCOM set in the Clone Wars with permadeath. Yeah, I was so on board. I've been on board.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Fort Zilius. Coyle's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Yeah, this is awesome.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
General Skywalker.
Dude. Yes. Oh my god. I'm sorting out. I'm sorting out. Get Hayden to voice act. Please tell me they got Hayden to voice act. Please tell me. Dude. That's so heat.
General Skywalker.
That's such a heat reveal, bro. Probably dead. He's very unemployed.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing: the monster within. And today,
I literally, guys, I was playing Star Wars games earlier today. I had the fucking programming for my algos finally, it broke me. It's broken me. I gave in. I downloaded EA Battlefront 2 and Movie Battles 2. Movie Battles 2 just doesn't have that many players right now. It's so fucking sad. It had like 50 people online. So fucking sad. I did play a bit of it though. It was epic, and I played some Battlefront 2.
World where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Come in.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
The thing is that the heroes just suck on EA Battlefront. The lightsaber combat blows. It's like fun when you're just like murking like grunts. But hero versus hero combat is shit. It's shit.
What the hell?
You don't give up easy, eh?
Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son.
This could be heat.
You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentus's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw
Vampires
was
cool
an
AF.
invitation
It just depends how they're done. This is a really cool way of doing it though.
to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin
When I
story
say
of
that,
Mrow.
I'm not even saying Twilight is the way I dislike. I actually more dislike like the Nosferatu Dracula style, where it's like one vampire living up in a fucking castle. You know, that's the type of vampire thing I'm not that into. But I don't really give a fuck about Twilight. That doesn't really bother me as like a vampire representation. That actually has like some of the things I like having warring vampire and werewolf clans. That's actually part of the thing that I like about some vampire media, you know. And having stuff like this, the like Legacy of Kain style, like, you know, it's a bunch of vampires and they're kind of like medieval like warriors, you know, that goes crazy.
I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Yeah, like Vampire the Masquerade, yeah.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
It's Among Us. Okay.
TV series, please welcome Hazel.
Yeah, I'm not 12 years old, so this ain't doing it for me.
Pause for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task?
It's alright. I'm downloading the Amsterdam
now,
prologue,
the
so my shit's buffering. Whenever I try and skip, I'll pause it for a minute.
Emergency meeting.
Wow. Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive.
They hate me. They hate me. There's so much I like about this game, and they just lean into the worst part.
And he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
So gay and terrible.
Oh, it's been difficult. All these years.
Is this Dustbloods? I don't know, bro. Aeon 2.
A brain dance, a simulation?
Time to knock the rust off.
Well, maybe the two of you really are from.
Oh, is this some gacha getting cyberpunk characters?
Come on! Eat less! Closer!
Edge runners right now. It's
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
Oh, this Monster Hunter?
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
they can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds
Yeah, I
like
don't
an
fuck
elder
monster
dragon.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Sorrow. Joy. Greed. Obsession. Step in a dream.
Okay, this is not gonna hit, is it? Let's give that from slop.
Howling gales. Soul-raping squall.
Get me out, man.
That was a new look at gameplay for Chinese magic tradition.
It's Hot Wheels. I mean, Hot Wheels is heat.
Let's do it.
Dude, Avatar coming to Crossroads? Oh, wait, it's already in there. Have I just missed it? Dude! What? That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's heat.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story.
I'm not
of a
showing over
famous
Sonic and
anime
Godzilla
from
retard. I'm
beginning
showing
to
over Sonic
end.
and Evangelion.
Dedicate your heart to this.
Oh my god.
Era, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide. This is Clutch from Maverick Games.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
This is like Speed Racer.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started. I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
I don't understand. Why make a story racing game like this? Why not make it like... I mean, this does have, like it's got some of the stupid action shit going on. Why make a story racing game like this instead of making a story racing game like Speed Racer or Redline? Well, I mean this like not as a rage bait comment. I mean this unironically. Why bother being like super grounded or even like remotely grounded? Why not make it this ridiculous anime, over the top, expressive thing? Why make it so grounded? It's just like lame.
The dead won't rise, but their sons will. Plant fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
What is this? What is this fucking cover, man?
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Do we care about a NetEase game, really?
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line. Inside another
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Authentic gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Yellow paint, I hear they're scared of it, but them pros ain't. Yeah, screaming that's nuts. When I pulled off the lot, that's nuts. Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Okay. I just... Wiz Khalifa Hitman DLC? Alright, man. New Pokemon ripoff?
Hey, what was the Trucker Simulator trailer we saw last year that was cut to make it look like you were cruising? We can just watch that one again.
I don't remember what that was. That was funny as fuck, though. I do remember that. They were $5. Is this Power World? Or a different one?
At the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have
Looks
lots
terrible
of new
anyway.
worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Some call. Fire of a person. You're the reason I'm here.
I thought Telltale was shut down. I thought we were free. I thought we were free. I just so don't fucking care.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환列車가 들어오고 있습니다.
The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now.
This setting looks heat.
Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
Music's heat.
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait.
This could go either way. Let's actually play.
The pulse rain shall cease. In the name of the Father.
This could go either way. This could be good. Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes. It just feels like this just looks like it's not as good as a Platinum game, and it's not like Soul Slop fully. If it's like some weird bastardization of the two, and it looks not that good. Oh, is this Stellar Blade? Companies that don't do spectacle fighters should stop trying, honestly.
Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Okay, I don't care.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challenges.
Thank you for the $4.99, thank you. I'll look at him at Jimbly.
Oh my god, I found it's in the farm.
So what, they're adding Tifa, Final Fantasy? Okay.
3周年を迎えることが
Today,
です。
world
ストリートファイター、
and
ファイナルファン
experience to what's coming next.
Chi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know.
Okay, make it good.
What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
I just don't really care.
But
Maybe I'll play through. The remake's actually good. Maybe I'll play through them when this one comes out.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime. You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit!
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Yeah, I don't know, man. So has there been anything else like shown? Like surely some of these games must have released like extended deep dives and shit. No, I'm not seeing any. Maybe on... No. They showed a bunch of indie games after, I guess. I think there's meant to be more showcases over the next few days, right? Yeah, there's like an Xbox showcase and stuff over the next couple of days. Xbox and Nintendo. Yeah, that's it. Guild Wars 3 haven't released anything extra. No. Okay. Right, let's watch a stupid fucking debate from last night. So, how long does this actually go on for? Like an hour and a half? Maybe we have to skip through some of it. Maybe we have to skip through some of it. Okay. So, Aiden was debating Foodshops last night, and it eventually turned into Mrow versus Destiny. So, obviously, I want to take a look at that. I've seen a few clips. It was quite funny. So we'll watch.
Hola, amigos. Hola, amigos. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Stream snipe? Who am I being stream sniped
maybe
by?
later. I want to.
I'm just waiting for this. I have nothing to do. Your father passed away from a heart attack in Spanish. Lo siento. Tu padre es muerte. From a heart attack. I don't know how you say heart attack. I suck. Just sulking? I'm in a debate. I'm waiting for this person to come back. How am I sulking?
Where drove NME.
Are you saying the pot shit too?
I'm like having memory problems. My fuck
yeah.
Is it?
Obviously retarded. Can this guy just go? You can't justify this, my man. Hello?
Hi, did you find it yet? Where he's asking a kid for CSAM? Hello? Oh wait, I'm muted. Fuck.
Aiden?
Sorry, I was muted. Did you find it yet where he was asking a kid for CSAM?
Yes, I did. Can I share my screen and you can watch with me?
Yeah, let's watch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just gotta...
It's stupid. It's so stupid, Aiden. Okay, hold on. All right, ready?
Wait, hold up. I just want to pull it up for my stream. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Discord servers that were.
But you can hear that, right? Like the audio's coming through.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just make sure. Thanks for the 5.
Sorting and fucking with minor.
Hold on. So you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull the images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Hold on, I gotta let this play out. Oh my god, thanks.
Fucking FBI. And then it
You see how you keep mudding it? Her DMs with the guy.
Wait, hold on. Did you miss it? Hold on.
I don't know if you know what 764 is, but yeah, it was like there are Discord servers and groups specifically dedicated to grooming, extorting, and fucking with minors.
Hold on. So you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull the images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Okay. How do you think he pulls the images?
How do I think he pulls the images from like logs or something?
Yeah. How does he pull it?
From logs, I guess, of the place it was happening. I don't know.
Okay. How does he get the logs?
Depends on the situation, right? In one case, he sent me evidence. Obviously, the guy didn't fucking send me like.
Okay, is this really about the Doobie? I literally don't care about arguing about Doobie's fucking politics server moderation. Literally, do not give a fuck. Is that the whole Aiden Foodshops debate?
So believe it or not, the action, I never actually gutted somebody's wife. You actually were talking.
Okay, wait, here we go.
Fucking muddy over what he is.
He said, okay, he said pull from it. He didn't say ask for it, right? He's pulling from it means you have a pre-existing set that you were extrapolating something from, right? That set, for example, could be logs sent to a moderator in the server unsolicited. Could it not?
That's not what pulling means.
Pulling?
That's not what pulling means.
Okay, if I was to like, if I was
sent something by someone, I would say I was sent. See, it's simple, easy.
What do you think pulling means?
Easy.
What do you think pulling means?
Oh yeah, our mods got sent this, right? Easy peasy. He would have sent that, right?
What do you think pulling means? What do you think pulling means?
Means that you're purposefully asking them for the CSAM.
That's what pulling means to you.
Pulling means like he specifically says screenshotting the CSAM after. Like, what does pulling mean, right?
Wait, why wouldn't he just say screenshotting? He seems to be totally fine using that word when he's talking to Connor.
Okay, why does he use pull instead of screenshot?
What do you think pull means?
Good question. What does pull mean?
Because he uses the word screenshot. Can you admit?
Holy fuck!
He's just gonna do like.
Well, because you're trying to use pedantry words in order to.
When you realize you didn't have what you said happened, right? And you're unwilling to concede on that, so you tried to find something that you could fit in to sort of.
What does that
Doesn't
mean?
deny it, by the way. Got it. So you fucking lost. You've given up on the convo. Now, why were you DMing a 17-year-old?
Aiden. He pulled. What does that mean?
Doesn't deny it, by the way.
He pulled.
Here we go. Okay.
Why were you DMing a 17-year-old?
He pulled. What does that mean?
Were you DMing a 17-year-old?
I know you're trying
Were you DMing a 17-year-old? Were you DMing a 17-year-old?
Okay, did you or did you not?
Were you DMing a 17-year-old? I did. I made an edgy joke about gutting someone's wife. You know who else made an edgy joke? Destiny. He said he would rape someone with a shovel, and he's talking about Courtney's little pikes.
Easy peasy.
Okay, it was an edgy. Okay, so you believe it's.
Well, I'm just simply using your excuse, right?
Yeah. So believe it or not, the action. I never actually gutted somebody's wife. You actually were talking to a 17-year-old about sexually explicit subjects. No.
What does pull mean? If I were to
the silence is deafening. The silence is deafening.
Literally promoting an open pedophile to be like their spokesperson. Look at how fucking desperate they are. You know they don't give a shit about you, right? You know Steven doesn't care about you. When I was fucking destroying you on that point, he never came in to defend you because you mean nothing to him.
Okay, but I'm just
You're
saying
just a sad, worthless pedophile.
I
asked you a pull mean.
That's so rough. That was so rough. Oh, dude.
I asked you a pull mean 4 minutes ago. Anyone can rewind. You refuse to answer. You only want to go back now because I'm digging skeletons out of your fucking closet.
No, you want to go to another topic because you just can't come to the fucking conclusion that pull obviously means that you have to ask the motherfucking person.
How do you define pull?
Are we gonna really pretend?
I fell asleep in my desk chair, guys, after stream last night, and I woke up in a haze, hearing Mrow just screaming at Destiny, and I was like, I just instantly knew that there was content that was peak. Play it again.
You on that point, he never gave a to be like their spokesperson. Look at how fucking desperate they are. You know they don't give a shit about you, right? You know Steven doesn't care about you. When I was fucking destroying you on that point, he never came in to defend you because you mean nothing to him.
Okay, but
I fell asleep shooting up.
Sad, worthless pedophile. I asked you. I asked you a pull mean. I asked you a pull mean 4 minutes ago. Anyone can rewind. You refuse to answer. You only want to go back now because I'm digging skeletons out of your fucking closet.
No, you want to go to another topic because you just can't come to the fucking conclusion that pull obviously means that you have to ask the motherfucking person.
How do you define pull?
Are we gonna really pretend? Are we gonna really pretend that Doobie like just basically downloads CSAM and he's trying to retroactively make justifications?
How do you define pull? How do you define pull?
Pulling is like downloading, screenshotting, asking someone.
Downloading, screenshotting, and asking someone. So why wouldn't he just use the word screen? So why wouldn't he use the word screenshotting like he did with Connor? Why wouldn't he use the word ask?
Bro, that's a good question. Maybe you should ask Doobie. Why didn't he use the term screenshot then? And by the way, it's not like that makes it better because you said that you're going to look into Doobie sending you reports, like actual police reports, but okay.
Yeah, yes. Wait. He said he would, right? I'll follow up with him on that and ask why if he doesn't after giving
But again, that's one of the most important questions. That's literally one of the most important questions.
And it was asked and he agreed to provide evidence, right? So I'm waiting for that.
Why'd you give him such a softball interview if like he didn't even provide you that crucial evidence?
What was softball? I literally told him that I disagree.
Because until you receive evidence that it is actually reported to the police and the police have taken action, then obviously he's the actual fucking PD downloading CSAM, right? He's downloading CSAM and he's proactively trying to justify it using the trying to catch it for the FBI. Okay, you can laugh all you want, but I'm just saying I'm gonna still press you on this point.
You're so right. No, you're totally winning here. You're totally winning.
I am.
When Daddy Steven will definitely give you some money tonight.
Is Daddy Steven in the room with us right now? Hello, am I your therapist?
No, wait. I'm sorry. You realize he is in the room with you right now. Right? Wait, you have this plushie in the background. Your whole life is based around him. What are you talking about? He is in the room. His concept is in the room with you, right in the background.
Okay. Says the groom 16-year-old from the commentary community who got groomed by the Stargate community, who is actively a child soldier.
If I got groomed, maybe I ran into somebody like you. I guess you're talking to 17-year-olds. I'm denying it.
Listen, if you want to go to blood sports, that's fine. But I just, dude, you're just.
That's fine. You're taking the gloves off. Okay. You're taking the gloves off.
Wait, why? Like, okay, we can go to blood sports if you want, but like blood sports is boring. Okay, like the thing is that you, dude, how do you pull it? How do you pull the DMs? How?
Okay,
how, Aiden?
So pull could be.
Aiden, tell me. Describe it to me.
Yeah. So
describe it to me clearly, without going into like a fucking thesis or like a fucking dissertation. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Okay. So pull, for example, could mean you've been given access to a set of logs and you're looking for something specific to pull from those logs.
How do you get the logs?
So for example, if you get someone to infiltrate a server, which he evidently has, I have seen evidence of that, right? If you get someone to infiltrate a server and get logs from said server, you would be pulling something from those logs. What about that doesn't make sense to you, you stupid fucking moron?
Okay, hold on. There's another donut coming in. Okay,
got it. Cool.
Hey, thanks for the $5. Okay, wait. So, what'd you say again? Like someone sent him, or not? Did you make that argument?
No, I just said to you, for example.
I wasn't listening.
For example,
Yeah,
you could
repeat
get
that.
someone.
Wow, great
You
stuff.
could get someone.
Wow, I want to explain 6 times because Foodshops wasn't listening, actually.
Wait,
funny. I just
I'm
find it
sorry.
funny, okay?
I'm sorry.
I just find it funny.
You
It's
think
funny.
it's? Are you
It's funny.
retarded? You think it's
Let me
stupid?
find it funny.
You think it's
Let me find it
stupid
funny.
to get clarification on
Why are you
someone's
spurting
statements
out at
from the
me
person
finding it
themselves?
funny? I'm just finding it funny.
So you're a
That
pedophile
duty-
and you're retarded. Can you pick a struggle? Yeah, of course,
I'm just saying it's funny.
if we're trying to interpret someone else's words, of course their input
No, I'm just
would be
saying it's
valuable
funny.
as to what they meant. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it's funny.
As in, like, some wrongdoings going on because you're getting clarification from the person whose statement is being debated, which is actually like a totally normal concept that you're
saying
performatively
no.
pretending is funny because you've nothing.
What? No, I said I personally find it funny that Doobie messaged you about it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna scroll through some of this. I
Let
just
me
don't
read it
give a
myself.
fuck,
Let me read
man.
it myself.
The Doobie shit is so boring.
They say containing links to videos of them being forced to hurt themselves, sometimes while naked.
You're cold.
Yeah.
Am I reading this correctly?
Yep. Someone sent him prepackaged PDFs containing those videos, which he then reported to law enforcement. That's what he just said, right?
Which you can't prove because you haven't received any reports, right?
Okay, okay, what's the proof that he's ever looked at CP? What's the proof? His
You're not
word.
serious.
No, it's his word.
You're
That's
not
all you guys.
serious. You're not serious.
Wait. How am I not serious? What about that to you sounds ridiculous? Your entire claim hinges on his word.
Are you gonna ask me for evidence now of him admitting that he looked at CSAM?
No.
Are you gonna ask for evidence of that now?
I've seen him admitting to it, right? But in that same sentence that you guys originally used as a dunk, he's also saying he reported to law enforcement. So if his word is good enough for you to believe the first part of the claim, I don't know why it isn't good enough to believe the second. If we can't take him at his word, then we can't even trust that this event happened, can we?
Thanks for the 1J DKK. Sorry. Okay, wait.
But that doesn't help them pretend that everyone else is a pedophile and just on their level, and there's no difference with anyone. Okay. So here Destiny comes in. Let's see the start of this at least.
What I have pulled up?
No, I sent you a screenshot.
Oh. While I was reporting it, sure. Did you take screenshots of the evidence you had CSAM on your computer? While I was reporting it, sure. This is why I mentioned the JDOM thing yesterday. Sometimes you do need to make copies of it to report it. Then you delete all the copies. Obviously, I'll show you. It means that he was screenshotting copies of it, which you should not do because that is illegal, right? That's a misguided attempt at reporting
Okay, that's it. So multiple times, he's been saving child porn on his computer to do something that no law enforcement official would ever tell you to do, right?
Yes. Yeah, sure. And that's a misguided. Okay. But the claim is that his intention there is pedophilic. My question is if his intention is pedophilic and this is not a misguided attempt at reporting this information, and in fact, some wrongdoing on his part, why did he volunteer this information?
Because he thinks he's cool. I don't know. He thinks it's awesome. I'm not sure.
He thinks it's.
I do know that there's.
Wait,
no
he
place...
thinks being a pedophile who looks at child porn for sexual gratification is cool. No, obviously you're saying he thinks reporting it is cool. So again, this doesn't answer Aiden's question, does it?
Case ever in the history of all of mankind where we would be comfortable with an anonymous figure running a Discord server with children in it who admits to saving child porn on their computer multiple times.
Yeah,
and
we
then
should.
claim that they're reporting it to law enforcement. Has Doobie ever posted proof that he's reported it to law enforcement?
I asked him to, right? But if there's enough, the proof that he's seen CP is off of his word and his statements. So I don't know why his statement the second half wouldn't be utilized as well, right?
Well, because the first half makes him look bad and the second half makes him look good. So you give a little bit more weight to somebody admitting something that makes them look bad and less weight to something that makes somebody look good, right?
Why would you give more weight to him volunteering the thing that makes him look bad? Unless
I just want to clarify. Wait. Do I really need to answer that question?
I mean, unless like I'm. You know what? No. You know what? No. If he's saying that, if he's saying. Actually, yeah, because was he being pressed?
So question.
Was he being?
Somebody says to you, I was bullied a lot in high school, and somebody else says, I was the track star, #1 star in high school. Which one of those statements is more likely to be a lie, and why?
So the second one is probably going to be more likely to be a lie, but the intention.
But there's something else happening there, which is that only one person in a school can be a star, but a lot of people in a school can be bullied. Your chances of being the star are much lower than your chances of being bullied. Now, I feel like the amount of people who are likely to not be interested in CSAM is probably larger than the amount of people who would be interested in CSAM. So I don't know why you would assume that simply because someone has seen it at some point being online, it means that they are necessarily a pedophile. This is like a you've changed what is a question about whether you believe a statement or not according to whether it's positive or negative into a question about whether you believe a statement or not based on the statistical probability of the statistical possibility of it being true.
The second one, you would see this from somebody that's trying to make themselves look cooler, right? But if the whole statement itself is, I was bullied a lot in high school, but was also the track star, it's a statement that makes you look bad in combination with a mitigating statement that you volunteered without any like burden or impetus to do so, then I'm probably inclined to just believe the statement in totality.
No, you can, because those two statements are completely non-related. What if somebody says, I was bullied a ton in high school, so I took jujitsu and I learned to beat up all my bullies? Would you believe that entire statement? Or do you think the first half is more likely to be true than the second half is probably not true?
The first half might be more likely to be true just because it's more plausible in general, right?
Okay, so why would anybody admit to taking... Has Doobie ever in his entire life posted any proof whatsoever of him being a part of any FBI investigation? Ever?
To my knowledge, no. I request this information from him. He said he would send it, and I'm sure as hell going to follow up with him if he doesn't.
Okay. You won't, and he won't.
I absolutely will. That's just not true.
Did you follow up with Wick about who sent you his docs?
Yes. So this occurred later in the stream. I told people I wouldn't tell him, and the reason I'm not going to tell him is
okay,
because
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you?
For Doobie. So Doobie runs a server
not realize
with
how
minors.
Do you not
Doobie
see how
runs a server
fucked
with
it
minors,
is?
and he admits to getting child porn, right? And saving it on his computer, right? We know that. It's probably true. There's no reason to think he would lie about that. Now, he claims he's part of all these FBI investigations, but isn't it kind of weird that he admits to saving child porn and he runs a huge server with minors tagged in it and argues for pedophiles to be in that server talking to the minors? Isn't that kind of weird?
Sure, but you know it'd be even more weird. Somebody who believes that for malicious reasons they've saved CP volunteering that information without being asked to or alleged to have happened, right? What would be more likely is that they believe they haven't done anything wrong and have made a mistake in the process of reporting it and are volunteering this information because they don't think they've done anything wrong. That seems like there would be far less steps to get to that point.
Sure, that could be true. Like, I don't know if I would say Doobie is maliciously seeking out child porn, but the level of recklessness, the negligence here is so extreme. It seems like a really, really, really bad situation for everybody to be in, no?
Sure, I agree that's reckless and negligent. You shouldn't save it like that.
Well, I mean, with regards to minors, period,
I called him reckless to his face, and called him yesterday.
Did you say that you had a minor tag when you were on that server?
Yeah, but I was over. They gave it to me improperly. I was over the age of 18. Or I was 18. I think it was for a few months. I don't remember exactly. I ended up leaving the server just because I wasn't.
If you would have been having sexual conversations with minors, they would have been okay with it, and they tagged you incorrectly. And this would have been on the server with the guy who admits to saving child porn on his computer multiple times, right?
They don't allow like sexual conversations in terms of like flirting and shit. There's like some log where they're talking about like sex ed level stuff, the sort of stuff that you would hear in high school. But it's like that's, you know, you can have issues with that, and you can think they should moderate even further than that. But that is generally how most of the internet is run. I'm not gonna lie.
That he should remain in charge of that server, and how many would agree with me that the guy who says he saves child porn on his computer to report to the FBI has never given proof for that, gives the minor tag out to anybody, I guess, who wants it, or they mess up with it?
You know they'd agree with you, because for the correct reasons, words like CP, CSAM, etc., just by hearing those words, people's mind is all automatically swayed in a certain direction, because there's a lot of importance given to these topics, and rightfully so. But the truth of the matter is...
Because it's like, where do you draw the line, right? Do you ban any... Let's say there's a 16 or 17-year-old in a Discord, and they say something like... It's in the politics service. Let's say someone says something like, Bill Clinton got head from Monica Lewinsky. That is a minor talking about sex in Discord. But would you necessarily ban a 16 or 17-year-old in a server that allows people that age, as misguided as I think it may be? Would you necessarily ban them for saying that? I don't see that there's necessarily anything inappropriate happening there on a statement like that. Now, so I don't know how the politics server is moderated. It could totally be that Doobie's allowing a bunch of grooming to go on and creating a haven for grooming, more so than anywhere else on Discord. But who knows? And Destiny sure as hell isn't gonna Give us a good answer to that.
Even more aware of it then, if he's going to be the head of a server that allows tagged minors to hang out there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's on him to be aware of that. Then shouldn't he maybe not?
Sure. If you want to make the prescription that through like what I also can agree is reckless, he should step down. I wouldn't even blame you for making that prescription. I think it would probably be fair.
I don't know what this language is. Would you disagree with
well,
that?
Gislaine, you understand, people criticizing him are bad people, so that means everyone just chill up.
Would I disagree with that? I mean, probably not. Probably
not. One could make the argument that you could have the prescription. I don't know what these words are. We are so many levels of abstraction away from real sentences. Do you think it's a good idea?
You don't know what the word
Doobie?
prescription means.
Really? I
know that's not true.
Yeah. Okay. Stop giggling. So, do you think, without 50 million layers of abstraction, do you think that it's a good idea that Doobie is the head of the server, or do you think he should probably step down?
It depends on what corrective actions you want to take going forward, right? If he's unwilling to make it, if he's unwilling to take any corrective action going forward, then yeah, he probably should. Because this is a responsibility.
Yeah, he probably should.
Do you think he should step down the server moderator? Do you think he should step down the server? This is what we're arguing about, bruh. This is what we're arguing about. This is the guy who was saying, you know, there's no wrong you can do against Kelly Jean, so I have to keep Forethought. Forethoug's the only moderator I can possibly have. And now he's sitting crying about Discord server moderation. It's crazy, right?
Step down if he doesn't change how that server's ran.
Actually, I'll agree to that.
Okay.
But the problem I have here is it feels like these things are being interpreted like obvious. I mean, are you gonna even deny it's bad? Like, it's obvious there's like personal motivation here, to like personal spite here, that's leading to the most bad.
Yeah, someone sent me that clip or that video, that timestamp of Destiny arguing that it's fine for him to talk to kids about sex online. Because like, it just shows how crazy disingenuous they treat everything he's saying. Even the things that sound like good points sometimes, he like doesn't believe it at all. He thinks it's like totally fine for him to talk about sex to kids online.
Faith assertion possible off of this. I think there are legitimate criticisms against him for this.
What was the bad faith assertation I just made?
That he's a pedophile. Okay, no, it seems like the claim
he's a pedophile. I'm just saying that everything he's done is kind of extreme.
You've not called him a pedophile in like the last week or two. You haven't called him a pedophile.
I mean, I might have, but he's called me a pedophile. I mean, sure, but that's not evaluating, or that's not part of the evaluation right here over whether or not he should be the mod of that server. No, don't say no. That's what we just talked about right here. What you just agreed to, that he should step down from being the owner of that server if things don't change going forward. Then nothing will change, by the way, and you won't call for him to step down because you don't actually care about any of this. But that argument didn't rely on personal spite or anything at all. Neither do I. What?
You knew him for 7 years. You were in that server. Why did you never call him out prior to like?
I thought that there were weird things going in that server, and I did call him out for things in that server. That's why we stopped partnering with them.
Why didn't? Okay, but did you remain in the server?
I don't know if I remained in the server or not, but being in the server as a user is not the same as being the owner of a server.
Well, I wouldn't. If I believe there was a server, if I believe the server was being run by a pedophile, I wouldn't want to fucking be in it. But
I thought that everyone in a server was complicit, especially the content creators. If
Destiny
something bad
also got
there.
really mad that people were labeling Drake pedophile. He even had a debate about why it's totally fine for Millie Bobby Brown at 14 to be texting Drake about relationship advice.
When you say he's texting her and he wants to give her dating advice, what if she's the one that brought it up first? Should he say something like, "I'm sorry, but it's inappropriate for me to talk to you about high school boys," or what? Like, what?
Yeah. You do it all the time. When some young person comes up to you and starts saying some weird stuff, you just sit there with this 13-year-old and then you start having conversations extended about them about dating.
Yeah, I have before. What do you mean? No, would I tell if a young person came up to me and they were asking me questions about some like boy problems or some shit? Yeah, I'd probably say, yeah, of course. What do you mean, I'm a 35-year-old man? Of course I'm gonna have better advice for them than some fucking random high school person. Yeah, of course.
Wait.
If a 15-year-old girl came up to me and she's like, "There's some weird shit going on with a boy in my high school," I'd say, "Oh no, don't talk to me, honey. Go ask another 15-year-old boy, or ask your fucking mom and dad who are gonna tell you to never talk to any boys ever." No, what the fuck?
Hold up. Do you think you should be talking to them about sex?
It depends on the context. I don't give a. What do you mean? If a 15-year-old asks me and she's like, "I think I'm gonna this guy at school unprotected," yeah, I'd probably say, "Bro, you're 15. Don't destroy your life. Make sure you guys are using protection." What the fuck? Why would I not say this?
Okay, and do you think that most parents finding out that you're talking to their kids about sex and giving them advice, do you think they would take it well?
I don't know. I don't give a. They should be talking to their own kids about it.
So apparently.
So yeah, he literally doesn't give a fuck about any of this.
I don't know. How many Discord servers are you a part of?
I think about 10.
Okay, I feel like I'm not in very many, and I'm in like 15. I don't know what the fuck who's running all of these at all points in time. Dude's not the only owner. But that nice burden shift right there, by the way. What was that supposed to prove?
It was to prove that it seems like your concern is only being expressed because you don't like him because he said certain things about you, right? Not due to legitimate concern over the broader issue being discussed.
No, we stopped partnering with that server years ago, way before any drama or anything popped up between me and Doobie.
Did you give him those? Was it the same reasoning at the time for the termination
reasoning I gave. I just know there was a lot of weird stuff going on with that server, so we stopped partnering with them.
Okay.
I don't know if I knew at the time that he was hoarding child porn and had a minor tag or whatever, but I know that there was like.
So you didn't call. So the answer is no. I didn't call him out for it when we were friends.
That server.
I only did that after you started
endorsing it for mine.
Well, okay, but is it any of the weird shit
you're
describing now?
No, but I don't know if I knew any of that weird shit that I'm getting sent now.
Okay, so these are just like new revelations that conveniently coincide.
I didn't say new
with
revelation
with him.
Conveniently coincide. I didn't say new revelations. I've been getting new things sent to me, and
yes,
nobody's ever dug stuff
if
up
these
about
were old
Doobie before I
revelations,
could give it
if these were old revelations, these would have come up in the 7 years you knew him, right?
Yeah, but I haven't had people setting me stuff on Doobie. Our fighting publicly has happened over the last probably a couple weeks.
So there'd be new revelations.
New revelations implies that I'm having new thoughts on old evidence. This is stuff that's never been sent to me before.
Okay, you don't think revelation could be implied you got sent evidence that leads you to now accept a certain fact that you hadn't previously accepted due to new evidence being provided?
If you want to phrase it that way, sure, but that's not what it implies.
Okay, I feel like it does, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that I guess it just like obviously seems like this. A lot of this is just like being driven by spite, right? As opposed to
does it not make sense that when you're fighting with somebody publicly that people start sending people a lot of stuff when people start fighting publicly? Has that never happened?
It does, but I feel like there's a certain reach to go and portray a certain
I mean,
narrative.
she also obviously doesn't believe anything he's saying
About the guy at the center of it, when I think that the legitimate criticisms here that you would accept.
What I said is a reach.
Sure, the pedophile claim that's been reiterated by your community.
He's a pedophile. I'm saying that he shouldn't be part of that server.
He has called him a pedophile repeatedly.
It seemed like that was the previous claim.
Find my claims and find it better.
Okay, so if you haven't said previously as a pedophile, then I guess I would have to
consider. But it's fine. I mean, it seems like we agree on the central claims anyway. He probably shouldn't be the head of that server unless they make significant changes going forward, which they won't.
Okay, well, I think that would probably be fair. I just don't think he's a pedophile over it. Out of curiosity though, why do you, if you're like so concerned by the weirdness there, why do you actively promote and uphold Foodshops, who is unwilling to deny the fact that she was messaging a 17-year-old in a sexually explicit fashion?
Who was pretending to be an 18-year-old?
She was pretending to be 18. Do you have evidence of that?
Bro, if you cannot dig up...
Dude.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. No, I know the bait. I know the trap.
Got it. Yeah.
Even if that
most
was
people
the
could
case,
just deny
though,
that.
Even if that was the case, well, it sounds like you don't know all the facts, but even if it was the case, there's a difference between a person doing a thing versus a person defending a thing as a standard operating procedure for every member in their Discord server.
Sure, there's a difference.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, Brett. It's so stupid. Actually, that's not. It's not as bad as sexually DMing. It's worse than sexually DMing a 17-year-old. Shut the fuck up, Destiny. No, it's not. Come on.
Even if that
most
was
people
the
could
case,
just deny
though,
that.
it's not. Even if that was the case, well, it sounds like you don't know all the facts, but even if it was the case, there's a difference between a person doing a thing versus a person defending a thing as a standard operating procedure for every member in their Discord server.
Sure, there's a difference there, which I guess I'm
bad Discord moderator or pedophile groomer.
So then what?
Well, you've just demonstrated that two things are different. I don't know how the comparison wouldn't work.
Well, because the two things are different, I probably would have the same standard for both. I think that if Foodshops had an open advocacy program for people fucking 17-year-olds in the Discord server, I would probably be a lot more hesitant to engage.
2,000 minors. 2,000 minors. Yeah. Okay, no minors are allowed in the server.
Only in your DMs. They're only allowed in your DMs.
I'm not in Foodshops.
One person pretending to be 18. Okay.
Got it.
But okay.
Yep. Well,
by the way, you're defending Doobie, okay, who has like 2,000 miners on the payroll ready to be like churned through the fucking meat factory. But
what am I saying? What am I saying about Doobie that's unfair?
It's just crazy that you're comparing me with Doobie. What the fuck? Hello? That's insane, right? You realize that's fucking insane, right?
This is just posturing and no substance.
Like you're the one concerned trolling over like this person pretending to be 18 or 19-year-old, okay, who turns out to be 17, right?
I'm bringing that up to make fun of you. I'm mocking you over that. I'm not
interpreting that
concerned.
in the best possible light. Like you're arguing over the pedanticness of like the word pull. Like, are you actually fucking getting? This is not a serious debate. None of this is a serious debate, but okay.
It doesn't. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
Why did we argue? Why did we argue about the word pull? You're the one that started that argument. How are you gonna fucking try to claim now that it's pedantic?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. Me with Doobie is just I don't care anymore.
Okay, just more.
You can say anything you want. I don't care.
Got it. Well, do you guys have anything else?
I look forward to you championing that Doobie probably shouldn't have that server anymore. He probably needs to step the fuck down. He's been involved in way too much weird shit. Them meeting minors in real life that they know are minors is really weird. The fact that Doobie defends sexual conversations around minors means that they could have had a 16-year-old in their little mod meetup that they were all talking about anal sex with because he thinks that that's an okay thing. He's defended that publicly.
What are we even saying?
He's giving bad advice to members of his server by saying that it's okay to commit crimes or collect drugs or collect child porn as long as you turn it into the police afterwards. That's absolutely not true, and it's kind of insane that a server owner of a server that large with 2,000 tagged minors on it would say that. Yeah, I think it's about it.
Well, I'll go by that point. I mean, I guess I'll look into that point by point just to ensure there's. No, you would never gish gallop, would you? Right?
What thing did I just say do you think I can't substantiate? Gish gallop is when you make a bunch of bad arguments all together to try to substantiate.
Yeah, you utilize the quantity instead of the quality. I obviously know what a gish gallop is, right?
Yeah. So what argument there was lacking quality?
So you were citing numerous examples. I'd like to look into each individually to make sure it is as you describe it. To make sure that what you did it was not a gish gallop.
Okay,
absolutely.
I showed you DMs for almost all of these things before, but
I've pulled it all up. I will absolutely talk about. I literally said to him that I think it's reckless to minors in the server, etc. I will totally make that criticism. I have no vested in. I have no fucking loyalty to Doobie or anyone else. I just have loyalty to positions and arguments.
You do, but okay.
No, I know that helps the narrative. I didn't fucking talk to this guy for 4 years until yesterday. And we only spoke once 4 years prior.
Yeah, resistance cell.
I know we're all like sleeping with each other, and your guys view. It's just not happening. I'm sorry.
You guys don't have to be like knowing each other and having like sex every single night.
Dude, every time literally, I just want to play again.
Gamer cause it had, gamer cause it had.
Aiden's London trip.
Aiden
London trip.
It had, see you outside again, just hanging out with your friends. And I know these niggas about to judge me now. Started out when we was hanging out. Tell my cousin not to tell nobody. Please, no, don't tell nobody. The truth will set you free someday. But I don't think they understand that I'm not attracted to a man. Nitrous don't help me, just put me in a trance. I'm talking about euphoria, I'm not talking about a man. Told you don't leave me, cause I need you by my side. As long as you don't leave me, then I'll probably be alright. And
but we're in communication
one
in some
specific line.
I'm in some secret.
When you and Doobie had a little pleasure session after the conversation that we had yesterday, the day before, what did Doobie show you a single piece of evidence substantiating literally anything he said about himself or about me?
Yes. So he showed me like there's so many fucking screenshots in here. I haven't even got. Whoa, I didn't mean to pull that up. I didn't even go through all of them. There is evidence to suggest that numerous, like for example, he showed me logs from the server where it was noted in the ban logs among several members that law enforcement reports were made by the moderator that banned them at the time. He sent me DMs.
What is ban? Hold on, wait, just real quick. That's not evidence of anything, right?
Okay, that would be. It wouldn't be proof, but that would be evidence.
No, it's not even evidence. What is it? What is it? It's just you just write words there.
Do you not think somebody being consistent on a statement across time, including prior to them being challenged on it, you don't think that would be evidence, consistency that they were possibly telling the truth? It just wouldn't be proof.
No, because it's all consistent with the fact that Doobie's just a liar who likes to hype up his past. In fact, I'm 100% confident of it. I would put, I don't know, $100 on it, that Doobie is lying of one of two things. Either one, he completely lies about having a wife and kids, or two, he lies about collecting child porn and turning it into the FBI, because there's no way that a person with children would be willingly subjecting themselves to the risk of collecting child porn to turn people into the police. That's just insane.
I agree. I don't think this guy's ever engaged with CP. He's obviously made the whole thing up. Can't take him at his word for it, right?
Okay. In that case, I think he should probably step down from the server, since he seems to be comfortable engaging with joking about child porn, and he has 2,000 tagged minors on a server that he claims that pedophiles are hunting them in.
I love like the fake concern for jokes. It's like actually, it's like you're maybe I'd be more persuaded by your positions if like you weren't trying to fucking.
Wait, they're all jokes now?
No,
Dude, it's like it's so fucking lame. He's so fucking lame, dude.
No, no, I don't think he was, right? But the claim.
What do you mean concerned about jokes? Who's talking about jokes?
You're the one you're the one that just said it as like as an alternative to if we can't take him at his word, which I suggested because you're denying part of this statement, but while accepting another. So the alternate explanation you provided in like a tongue-in-cheek fashion was that it was a joke.
Yeah. I thought we already went over that.
We did.
So do we have to cycle back on it every single time you don't understand? Okay, so
no, I don't understand everything.
I got bullied a ton in high school, but I took jujitsu and then I beat them all up. You would either accept or deny that entire statement. You can't look at a part of it and then look at the other part differently?
No, because the first part is far more common and far more. I'd venture to guess if we got like a room of 5 kids, like at least half have probably been bullied. So it's
and latching onto the statistical thing here.
The jujitsu part is something that statistically is far less likely to be the case, and there would be more denial of that claim. Now, statistically speaking, it's less. It's not really all that likely. I'd say it's probably comparable that the amount of people that unwittingly have to see child porn and the amount of people that report the unwitting viewing of child porn is probably comparable percentage-wise, right?
Who are we talking about unwitting child porn or whatever?
Okay, so for example, there have been cases of like trolls from like fucking 09A, etc. going around.
We're not talking about trolls. We're talking about Doobie. Doobie is seeking this out. This is not unwitting, right? He's asking for access to these accounts. He's asking to see the evidence.
Yep, it seems like people come to him with claims, right? But the evidence that we saw, he says he was sent pre-prepared PDFs.
Doobie is not a police officer. Why the fuck would somebody go to Doobie with claims?
Because
go to the police.
Because unfortunately, not everybody knows what to do when they get information like this. Especially,
then Doobie should say, "Go to the police."
They should, 150%.
But he's not.
Yeah.
So Aiden, they already agreed that he's mishandling these.
In child porn.
I agree that
willingly.
You
agree that he's collecting child porn willingly?
Yeah, and yes.
With evidence of reports.
Wait, collecting implies it's retained, right?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be. I guess. I don't know if he's retaining it or not, but.
Well, it seems like I just don't know. Like, it seems like we take him at his word for equally as like unlikely claims, but we're unwilling to accept other claims because they are mitigating factors. When
nobody says that for anything ever, that every single thing a person says is either the truth or every single thing a person says is a lie. This is not a standard.
That's not what I said.
Why do you keep using it? Yes,
I said the claim. So the claim was. The claim was.
If somebody says I have a whole bunch of child porn because I'm collecting from people who are
thank
getting
you
harassed on my server,
for the,
and then I turn it all in.
$5 Shiba Inu training super sticker. Weasel, all I do. Thank you. Huge appreciate it. Thank you.
To the FBI afterwards, guys. Nobody would look at that guy and think, wow, I guess he's just lying about everything, LOL. They would think at the very least this thing is really fucking weird.
It would be far... Okay, do you not think probability-wise, it'd be far more likely that somebody believes they haven't perpetrated any wrongdoing, would volunteer that information, as opposed to somebody that knows that they were doing it for pedophilic purposes and for no reason at all decided to volunteer that information?
Stop reading what Doobie is telling you, okay?
Doobie's not
for pedophilic purposes.
I'm
saying
close
that there's
my
no
eyes.
reason for him to be collecting child porn. That's just crazy. That's a crazy thing to do as a server owner with 2,000 tagged minors in it.
That's a crazy thing to do as a server owner with over 2,000 tagged minors in it. I mean, yeah, I agree. He shouldn't be doing that. I think it's a misguided attempt at reporting it.
Why don't you give Doobie the same pressure you give Steven? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. Like,
because he wasn't.
Aiden has never really covered Destiny until all this shit kicked off. Literally, this point just doesn't even work for Aiden. It's so funny.
I don't know. I don't know shit about this guy other than his claims about you.
Aiden, can you read this real quick? Hold on, Aiden. Do you see the screenshot I just posted real quick?
Sure. I mean, one day, but for now.
So this is the person. This is the person who is the 17-year-old you're talking about, right?
That's very clear. That you give me a turn off.
No, Yeah, no. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Yeah, I'll put it on stream. I'll put it on stream too. I'll put it on stream too. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Right.
If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so.
No, read the whole thing top to bottom. Read the whole thing top to bottom.
Look. Maybe one day, but for now, you just seem too much for me. The vibes just don't match. Okay, wait a second. The vibes on that, wouldn't you say you're a minor?
Then Fitz should give me a turn off as major as a dishonest fuck you, huh? If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant.
What do you mean the vibes don't match? Yeah, after you found out they were a minor.
I literally didn't even let you into the server or chat at times because you weren't 18. But why are you DMing them?
Lied about being an adult. We can see these DMs.
This is them wanting to be my friend after lying to me.
This is them wanting to be your friend after lying to you.
Yes, wanting to be my friend.
Okay, so you were engaged in sexually intimate conversations with this person.
Okay,
you found out they were a minor.
Are you going to read the rest
Yes,
or not?
absolutely. Look, maybe one day, but for now, you just seem too much for me. The vibes just don't match. Then it fits that you give me a turn off as a dishonest fuck you, huh? If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. I literally didn't even let you into the server or the chat at times because you weren't 18. Don't be weird. You're implying I'm an actual creep pedo. I'm not doing it to be derogatory. Look, I generally don't like making friends on the web, with few exceptions, and I think if you're having this kind of reaction to being turned down on friendship, I'm sorry. I don't want much to do with you.
Okay, all right, what's wrong here?
This makes you look fucking terrible. This makes you look awful.
I acknowledged, again, right? Like, why are you implying that I'm a creep pedo person, okay? And number two, right? Like, she literally confessed here. If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18. So will you...
No, listen. What she says here is, if I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. This is in a conversation where Foodshops is basically breaking up with this person. And she's saying, if I pretended I was still underage, you'd still be chilling with me. And then Foodshops says, I knew you were underage, basically. I literally didn't even let you into the server or the chat because at times because you weren't 18. I knew you were underage and we just spoke in DMs. How can you call me a pedophile?
Wait, here. Okay, I'm pleading here. I'm pleading here, okay?
No.
You concede here and say that, like, this isn't actually, like, like, I'm actually willingly doing the 17-year-old thing. Really?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I won't is because...
That's fine. Okay.
So I can't provide my reasoning. And the reason I won't is because, right, it seems like this person, because I'm actually covering someone like this, right? It seems like...
It's totally gay up, right?
How's this a gay up?
Just to be very clear.
You're literally
it's
saying...
so obviously gay up.
You're saying that the reason you're not...
Oh yeah, since you're 18, you can rejoin my server, Smile. Do that. They chat there a lot. I'm being told by the mods you were posting porno, NSFW, extreme stuff in Gen Chat, lol. Chill, you may have turned 18 but yeah, not that, lol.
Talking to this person because of the vibes, not because they're a minor.
You're fixating on that part. You're fixating on that part instead of if I lied and pretend I didn't turn 18.
They did.
You're fixating on that part. What the fuck?
They did. But why would you continue? Why would you continue to engage with the person you supposedly engaged with sexually when they were a minor? And according to you, unwittingly so. Sure, but why would you ever want to continue to engage with someone like that right after they turn 18?
Okay, we're moving.
Wouldn't you block them?
I understand.
No, the claim was that you were.
You're moving that post.
No,
what was my
original claim? What was my first claim? What was my first claim? You claimed I moved the goalpost. Where did the goalpost move? What was the first goalpost, and what is the new goalpost?
No. Okay, sure. The original goalpost was you said, "Oh yeah, like."
I'm not doing more Destiny debate shit. I can't keep covering this. I've literally missed so much other content that I actually want to talk about because I just know everyone wants to watch this, but. We're done with it. After this, we're moving on until the next big development, okay?
That you, like, sexted with a minor who is, like, 17 or whatever the fuck. Basically, you didn't clarify the additional context that this person has basically confessed and lied about them being 18. And I showed you the context now, and now you're fixating on vibes. I showed you goalpost.
No, we've missed the entire Henry Nowak thing in the UK. We barely covered the Hassan visa thing or any of the discussion about that. Now there's like some new Hassan versus Pegasus stuff where Sleepy's getting shielded by Hassan that we're just totally missing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
About it. Yes, there's no move there.
Oh, Denim's lawsuit we need to get to as well,
There's no
obviously.
move there. You've just provided a minimizing factor that still makes the first statement true.
I'm good.
Where was that? How is that a goalpost move? What are you talking about?
The first
claim
goalpost
was that you.
The first goalpost is you keep on going at me with the claim
also
that I was sexting with a 17-year-old.
You are
implying.
Hassan dropped my name
because you excluded the context. You excluded the context.
Do you understand?
As soon as he's going to be admitting to his audience, so we text all the time. Any day now. What was the context?
Foodshops.
I assume he just said it was just the same as always. It's like, oh, there are some commentary people who used to like this Destiny guy, and now they don't. Again, I assume, right? It's just going to be that.
Still lying.
Okay, so I asked you, were you sexting with a 17-year-old? Which you were. You had a mitigating reason that you're providing now, and you refused to provide at the time. At which point you went silent, right?
So
the mitigating reason you're giving. The mitigating reason you're giving.
Right? Okay, so would you also say the same?
After finding out that the person he was talking to was a minor, did he continue to engage?
Oh no, you tell me.
I'm asking you. You're the one that invoked it.
Yeah, dude. We're literally. It's gonna be like fucking whichever fucking Jenna Pepsi ad. Me inviting Counterpoints and Hassan to play Marathon. Hit Cryo. Hit Tau Ceti. We're gonna be. You know, it's gonna be Pepsi ad. Peace brought. Yeah, future is bright, utopian world, the world where Hassan and Counterpoints get on Marathon with me.
You guys probably cover that situation way more than I know about it. I just know that the person lied.
I get it. You're just plain stupid.
No, I'm not. I've just given you an opportunity to make an argument. You're refusing to.
Did Counterpoints watch it on stream, Mrow?
You literally grew up with the commentary community. You asked Stardust for help with your homework before you turned 18. Okay? Why the fuck?
Well, I asked her to proofread something for me.
You're so bad faith. You were in the commentary community since you were 16. Okay? You spent this entire time growing up watching Steven. You said you were a fan of Steven. Okay, implying that you were there when Steven was going over the Chud Logic logs. Okay,
I was a fan of his. But what if are you crying? What have I said that's contradictory there? Do you think because I was a fan of his, I've consumed every piece of media he's put out? I don't think any DGGer does that, dude. I mean, you probably have some super dedicated fans.
Aiden, are you sure you're still not 16?
About an adult talking to a minor, if you're okay with it happening in Doobie's server.
I just said to you, I think he should ban all minors.
He's not going to, though, right?
Apparently.
You're not going to care about it.
No, I do, right? I think all minors should be banned.
You're not going to, but there's no action you're going to take. You're not going to talk about it. You're going to push him on it.
I did at the time. I literally said to him, I think it's reckless. I challenged him on it. I challenged him on it yesterday. I literally challenged him on it yesterday.
Come up about it. Yeah, he's just not going to change.
I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want me to personally do about it?
Do the same thing you did to Steven.
What am I doing? What am I doing to Steven? I got asked to come on for a conversation with Wick. Wick pulls in Steven. Steven makes claims
24/7 about him. Malding 24/7 about Destiny.
I don't maul 20. Okay, just so you're aware, you've been saying you're gonna make a stream on me late night, right? You've been saying that the stream wasn't. I was gonna briefly go over you as a segment, then I was gonna go over the fucking Lego drama or whatever the fuck's going on with bricks and mini.
Hassan is covering the Sleepy Raylan situation, dude.
Figs or whatever. I was gonna react to a segment just because you lied that you blocked me.
So wait, this guy had like this guy was like 100 viewers, had a whole news team, but then they all got AIDS and disappeared.
After I spammed your DMs, which wasn't true. So I was just going to refute that lie, right? Then you called me, and now we're having this conversation.
I don't even know if the HNT arc is like in VODs, or if that is like so much offline shit that's just like referenced here and there. The way you could like never even find the story from like public VODs.
Okay, hold on. Steven, what does this look like? Hold on.
Your mom?
Oh yeah, my mom. Okay, hold on. Steven, what does this look like? Is he spamming my DMs, yes or no? What is that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right, cool. That's all I need. I don't
you
care
said
anymore.
you said I was spamming your DMs to the point you had to block me. You never blocked me. I sent you 5 DMs
Yeah,
and then
turns out.
stopped.
Yeah, turns out I ignored you instead. I didn't know whether or not I blocked you or ignored you. Turns out I ignored you instead. What's the distinction?
Yeah, wait.
Difference?
Because the implication. Yeah. So the distinction is I'm actively answering her question. She's talking because she doesn't want an answer. The distinction would be blocking me would make me unable to continue sending DMs. So the implication would be that I didn't stop DMing you on my own. I did. I sent you 5 DMs and then stopped.
Dude, you're gonna grow up to be a good debate pedophile.
I'm excited for it. Thanks.
Have you paid money for Andrew Wilson's course, or do you just?
I've not. I've not.
Secondhand.
No, I ended up. I've.
Aiden, I hope you know that you're a good example of like a DGer who has replicated Steven's shit, but then didn't actually get down to the fundamentals of like.
It's such low hanging fruit. It's too easy. It's like I just don't even. It's like I feel stupid for pointing it out. I feel like the idiot for pointing out the obvious endlessly. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't need to point it out. Everyone sees it.
Debating at all, okay? Like you keep on asking everyone to debate, but you just like shit at it, and so you keep on getting your ass beat.
So people are multifaceted. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't like partially inspired.
You're literally like every single like pretend Destiny debater who is like going like,
what am I
bet I can be like Destiny too. I just have to mimic his mannerisms.
What am I
without like actually getting the concepts down? But okay, like
you
so
understand.
cringe,
You understand.
dude.
You understand. The media people consume is probably going to influence things like speaking patterns. One of the primary agents of socialization.
Yeah, that's what you guys say about me. Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's what you guys say about me. That's fine.
What have I said about you? What have I?
Yeah, Foodshops is true about you. Also, you can't speak English.
What have I said about you? I don't even think you like talk all that much like him. That wasn't even a criticism I made.
Considering how you lied about me, I don't give a fuck what you say about me.
How did I lie about you?
The 17-year-old, 18-year-old.
No,
okay.
I said, why were you sexually DMing sexually explicit messages to a 17-year-old? You at that point went silent, refused to provide your minimizing factor. You're providing that now.
Why do you think I went silent? Why do you think I went silent?
Because you were posturing to stream, you just gave up, I guess.
Hold on. Tell your chat. What's the context?
Well, the context here is that this person lied about being 18 or whatever, but then you continued to remain in contact with them, which I just don't know why you would do that.
Okay, great. So that's the moving of the goalpost, by the way.
Wait, no. The claim was.
No, you just defined yourself. You asked me for the goalpost 1, goalpost 2. You just defined it yourself.
So claim 1 hasn't changed. Claim 1 hasn't changed. You've just provided a minimizing factor for it.
Oh my god.
Also, what evidence did you see, by the way? What evidence did you see, by the way, to suggest this person was actually 18?
Aiden, you have to get out of the cult, okay? Aiden, you have to get out of the cult, okay? This is not good.
Wait, just curious. Right? How long ago? When did this like drama or whatever happen? I don't want to call it drama.
This is it says no. Oh, sorry. I was looking at Aiden's DMs. This is. Oh. Let me see. When did Mrow cover this on stream?
Last year. Actually. It was like last. This happened like last year.
An 18-year-old thing. When was this?
Yeah, because Mrow covered on stream. I'm just looking back.
Like
last year, Foodshops was 26. Well, it was last year. Foodshops was 26, talking to a 17-year-old.
Was it like 2 months ago? Was it like 10 years ago? Was it like?
Oh, this was 2025 of July or June, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a while ago.
I think it's
like more than 4 years ago, or about a year ago, I'll say. Most accurately. So
2016. It'd be like that actually.
False allegations from a year ago, all right, in which the context easily disproves. In which I sent
hear out.
Okay. Hold on, Aiden. Did you know I sent this context to Mrow a year ago? Are you friends with Mrow? Yes or no?
No, we're not. I wouldn't say we're friends. We're friendly.
Wait, do you
right?
guys DM? Okay, all right.
Over the last 5 months,
over the many times,
I've DM'd him probably 10 times.
Over the many times that the streamers, like in your specific circle, okay, have talked about this, which all of them pretty much, okay, has Mrow ever went forward to clarify that this person was lying?
I don't know. I don't watch Mrow.
So Mrow initially said this person was lying about their age. But then he got new evidence to suggest that wasn't the case. And these DMs that Foodshops is showing all suggest that she knew the age.
I'm good. All right, Aiden.
Why is that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do you watch Mrow? I'm doing pretty good.
Aiden, did you drop out of school yet? Like, what's going on, Aiden, in your life?
Just finishing school. Getting through it.
Okay. What major? What major?
Communications. I know, useless humanities degree, right? Wait, Mrow.
Do you know what I
Mrow wants
majored
in.
in?
Can
Do you know what I majored
Mrow
in?
join?
Yeah, Mrow can join.
Yeah, let's get him in here.
Steven, you don't mind?
Well, I'm just hanging out. I'm just working right now.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Add. Oh, sorry.
So guys, this is the content. This is the content. So guys, before the peak hits, great time to remind you. 326 people here right now, 67 likes on stream. Some of those 260 people, and please move the cursor, thumbs up and clicking it or pressing thumbs up on the mobile device. That'd be huge appreciated. If you want to take your support one step further, you can donate directly through a stream elements link in the pin chat message. You can also buy a membership to your channel, gift a membership to your channel, gift a whole bunch of memberships randomly throughout the chat, buy a super chat, which will highlight a message you read down to TS, or buy a super sticker, which is a YouTube image or gift that will be highlighted in chat and I'll describe it to you. You can go to discord.gg/Kuihman, twitter.com/Kuihman, or reddit.com/r/Kuihman. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait.
That's his old account.
Because that account is banned. Okay,
Yeah.
because that account is banned.
Steven?
Yeah, thank you for the membership far fight. Thank you. That's a great start.
That account is banned. Okay,
Yeah.
because that account is banned.
Steven? Tips my hat. What's up?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
God, don't be so meek. Come on, man. Speak with your
Hi,
chat.
what's up, buddy? Hi.
There you go. That's better. All right. What have I lied about in regards to you, Foodshops? Sorry.
Okay. Out of all the streamers around you who have covered like this Ica person basically like fucking lying about their age, right? Like, have you corrected any of them about this
like
whenever
who?
they covered it? Aiden?
So I believe what Aiden has said, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you sexted a 17-year-old that lied about their age and said that they were 18 to you?
I didn't say the
Well, he
lie
left
about their
out
age
that
part. I gave
context, right? He left
Foodshops
out
the
that
opportunity to add that, and Foodshops refused to engage and is now providing the minimizing reason.
Okay.
Thank you for the membership, NJ. Thank you.
Or mitigating
So
factor.
Foodshops, your claim is that they were 17 but lied and said they were 18, right?
It's not a claim, it's true, right? Just to be very clear.
How'd they lie to
She is
you?
the one that's confessed. She is the one that's confessed.
Did you send you fake ID or something?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna read the DMs over again because you have reading comprehension skills.
You know in
that
your
are
DMs,
lacking.
you reference
Hold
them
on.
as being 19, not 18, right?
Okay, cool. So they pretend to be 19 instead, right? Okay.
So is it
I don't
19 or
care.
is it 18?
I said 18 or 19, right? I'm pretty sure.
They're saying
like at some point.
Okay.
So
I just want to note it down. Initially, you said that they lied, saying that they were 18 now, but in the DMs, you say 19.
Is this a consistency issue? Is this what they call a consistency issue? Because if I said that she said that she was 27 versus 18, then yeah, like that's a huge age gap, right? But if I said 18 or 19, does that even fucking
It's just
matter?
curious that you don't really remember the situation fully, and you're arguing.
But you really got
competently
me.
on it, right?
You really got me, Mrow. You really got me, Mrow.
Yeah, I did.
My own
Why'd you call them an
drama.
IRL lolly?
The DMs don't imply she was lying about her age. They imply the opposite. She says, if I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, i.e. that I was still 17, I pretended to you that I was still a minor, not the opposite, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. What's being said here is, you're a pedophile who was only talking to me because I was a kid. Now I'm not a kid, you're not interested. Nonce. Foodshop says, I literally didn't even let you into the server or the chat at that time because you weren't 18. Meaning, I knew you weren't 18 when you weren't 18. I knew you were a child.
Hold on.
Hey,
What does
can you
lolly
read
mean?
to me? Can you read to me the part?
does
If I
lolly
lied
mean?
and predict, this is the original.
What does lolly
claim
mean?
now.
What does
Are you
lolly
reading
mean?
the? Are you pivoting? Are you reading the?
So
titles?
I'm just curious. So I'm gonna put this screenshot in the chat. So what does lolly mean? Because you say, I can't believe this cute IRL Japanese girl in this space who's actually into me. I'm just curious. What does lolly mean? I'm just curious.
You're reading
Doesn't
out
lolly-
our
doesn't lolly
late
mean
DMs,
cartoon?
But okay.
I don't think lolly means cartoon, Destiny.
Well, no, like I think that it has to be like a cartoon. Isn't that what a lolicon is?
I can
Like
never.
a
I can
cartoon?
never
Well,
escape
lolly
lolly
is
debates
a-
at this
is
point.
a-
Whoa, is this girl a cartoon? We think this girl is like an IRL 2D drawn animation? Or do we think something else is being described there?
A graphic image, cartoon image like of a child. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
Was this person a cartoon?
I hope not.
Well, if they're saying they're an IRL cartoon, the implication would be that the traits in the cartoon are carried over to like the real person.
Oh, so you
right?
believe half the sentence, but not the other half? Was Foodshops a lolly when Radiant kept calling her that?
Wait, what half am I not accepting? IRL lolly. That would be that's one assertion there that this person is exhibiting
Destiny,
the traits
if
of
a
lolicon
lolly
and
is a
IRL.
cartoon child, right,
Mhm.
and someone says, "Oh, you're an IRL lolly," that would mean they're an IRL what?
They could just look young or be young, no?
Right,
Yeah,
so they look
could.
like a kid, is what is being
Maybe a
implied.
kid?
Here,
Yeah.
right?
Well, wait. If we accept everything even as you're
But
saying,
if they are a kid and that's being said to them, you could almost say that what's being conveyed there is that the person's attracted to the person because they are a child. Right?
a 17-year-old wouldn't necessarily be a lolly either, then, no?
Sure. I mean, the 30-year-old that you're talking to, puts her hair in pigtails, takes pictures in her kid's room to try to look like a kid for you. It's kind of the same thing about what's going on here, right?
Sure. Or like that leak call where you were talking to a minor that was posted like.
Wasn't a call, it was DMs.
And you actually acknowledged that they were
Right. Yeah.
17? Okay, dude.
So we're all.
I
on the
knew
same
they were
page.
17. Fuck
So
yeah,
we're
I
all on the
did.
same page. So we're all on the same page.
We're all on the
Sorry.
same page.
So did Foodshops. Foodshops knew she was 17 too.
We're out of
I'm not a pussy about it though. I'll admit what I did. You won't.
Hold on, out of curiosity, Foodshops, how old are you?
What?
Yeah, also Mrow was like 21 and Foodshops was 26. It's a little bit different. It's just a little bit different.
I'm 26 right now.
Okay, got it.
Mrow was 21 at the time, admits to it, says it was wrong, doesn't self-sweep on it, leaked all the DMs himself. And there hasn't been another example of him talking to a minor since. Foodshops was 26, has lied about it repeatedly, and has a long history of expressing sexual interest in children.
You were 21 at that point in time, right, Mrow?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is that what we're doing? King.
I mean, we can. Oh, we can go that route. Sure. When you were 24, you said you wanted to fuck a 15-year-old. We can go back and forth with this all day.
What? Fucking
How hard was it to
15-year-old?
say no to her? By the way, how big were her tits that it was so hard for you to say no? I'm just curious.
Apparently
What
not that
cup
hard,
size are we
considering
talking about?
I did. You're attacking me with drama that happened when you were like 8 years old, bro. Is this some?
Oh no, drama
Are
that
you
happened
okay?
when you like when you sexually assaulted someone and admitted that it was sexual assault.
You're talking about the person that was hopping into my lap while we were all wasted? Is that the thing? Damn,
Bro, what, dude? No way, Desi's so pressed. He literally fucks up the line on it and just starts saying, she wanted it. She wanted it. Bruh. 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 What a fucking misstep. Why? Why?
Yeah, and you had to say that it was really bad that you did that on
Wasn't
stream,
that more than
right?
10 years
I'm just
ago?
curious.
Wasn't that more than 10 years
Yeah,
ago,
this
dude?
is. I think this is 14 or 15 years
More than
ago.
10 years
Not only
ago?
that-
That's
not
crazy.
only that, she has
Why
come
did you
out
lie? Really?
recently-
Sorry,
hold on,
food
hold on,
shops. Sorry,
hold
food
on,
shops.
you
Big
real-
boys are
hold on,
talking.
hold on,
Food shops.
hold on,
Big
hold on,
boys are
hold on,
talking.
hold on.
Food
The
shops. Hey,
person- the
food shops.
person- the
Food
person-
shops.
Hold on. Hold on.
Food
The
shops.
person
Come on, calm
you're
down.
mentioning-
Calm down. Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
ask again. I'm
hey.
gonna ask again
Food
once you're
shops.
done. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you can. I'd love to talk to you when this is done. Destiny,
Okay.
why'd you lie today on
Yeah,
Witch
go
stream?
ahead. Go ahead.
Is this like a Mr. Medicare wannabe? I'm trying to figure out.
A Mr.
What?
Medicare wannabe? Basically, yeah.
Well, he just
Seems
has
like
stomach
it.
cancer, right?
He's a gym walker.
Stomach cancer?
Mrow's a gym
That's true.
walker.
That's true. I have been losing a lot of weight recently.
Okay.
Why did you lie on which stream? I'm just curious.
You mean when I lied about not fucking your mom, and I actually did fuck your mom?
The Destinyisms are fucking awesome.
Well, I figured if you were rolling out all my greatest hits, I might as well roll out mine. Yeah.
Yeah. So you said it's not like I'm saying you have to sext me and then I'll fix your reputation. You understand that that's verbatim what you did to Anna, right? You said that that's not what you did, but that's literally what you did.
But it's not really, right?
No, it is.
No, it's not.
Is this real, Grok?
Okay, so when she requests you to fix her reputation, you say, I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. And maybe in the future, yeah, tease me and make me tweet about it sometime. And then she makes a reply, and then you reply, I'll fix it sometime publicly in reference to her reputation. Until then, you can work on your essays on your bed while I rub your legs and feet. The implication obviously being that if you don't give her, or if she doesn't give you sexual favors, that you're not going to try to fix her reputation publicly, right? So that is verbatim what you did.
That's not really verbatim what I did. What do you think fix her reputation means?
Okay, so you
said... So she asks him to say that he exaggerated. That's what it means.
On the Wix stream, it's not like I'm saying you have to sext me and I'll fix your reputation.
It's in the logs. What she asks for is for him to say that he exaggerated.
The DMs that I'm referencing, Destiny,
like an AI
are
thing?
you literally saying I'll fix your reputation if you give me sexual favors?
You understand
right?
that you understand that like a relationship over like years can't be boiled down to like a single message, right? What does it mean when you say fix somebody's reputation?
I don't know. What did you mean when you said that?
What do you think? Do you have any idea? Do you know anything about
our
friendship?
Mrow should just quickly look at the logs here, but it's tough when you go into it. But this is, you should be ready for this probably. Let's just pull it up quickly. Aren't you more concerned with Melina finding out? Not so much what your fan base thinks, but also it's not like I'm some crazy person I'm out. You could just say you exaggerated. So then I'll cross that bridge when I come to it as a reference to Melina and fan base finding out. Okay, lol. And maybe in the future, yeah. So that's about, you could just say you exaggerated. Tease me and make me tweet it out sometime. Oh, true. You're giving me ideas, lots of ideas. I'll fix it sometime publicly, okay? Until then, you can work on your essays on your bed while I rub your legs and feet, okay?
Or history or anything at all? Or do you,
I am Mrow. I'm not Destiny. I don't like e-rape bitches and whores.
Really
okay?
You
are you tell me what you meant.
You are Mrow. Yep.
No bitches and no whores. I understand. I'm just asking you. Do you know anything at all? Or are you really trying to litigate to me
so
a 4-year relationship based on one
Sure. So you're doing this thing where it's like, do you know this? Do you know this? Bitch, motherfucker. How about you sit the fuck down? So what you said on Wix stream, I'll go through step by step with you. All right? I'll go through step by step. It's okay.
I'm not gonna,
hey, I know you're gonna keep talking over me because you think you're big and tough. You are a whiny fucking loser. Let's go step by step. Let's go step by step.
One of my favorite Steven.
Maybe I'll suck your dick if you kind of settle down and let me, would you like that?
When he was trying to avoid talking,
I'll spit the cum back into your mouth. Even would you appreciate that?
Didn't you say you want to do crazy style on the MTF?
My entire life, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty.
All right,
funny.
So you said, and I quote, "It's not like I'm saying you have to sext me and then I'll fix your reputation." Is that what you said?
Online is when they think that they can boil down.
So you do this whenever you're put into a situation where you look bad. You understand? Like this is a super big tell when you look bad and when you're put into a situation where you look bad, right? You do this thing where you try to talk over someone and you try to bring up Jay's stock, you try to bring up all these other people. You do this like every single time.
Like it's
super telling whenever you've been caught in some shit, right? You know it's super telling, right?
Of the lived experience,
you know it's super telling.
In the space at the
You're
time,
40 years old, motherfucker. Come on. Are you ready?
And go, well, hold on. You might have this experience, sir.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
I have 4 sentences, sir. So let me read you these 4 sentences and tell you exactly what was going on the entire time.
Yeah,
by the way,
baby tell me when you're done.
Remember when
flirt with 17-year-olds did this to you on Wick and you cried and muted her because you're a total bitch?
Talk about other people online all day, every day.
It's so
literally the only thing that I can do.
Keep talking over me. Keep trying.
I will reiterate.
Take your time. Take your time. You know you've been caught in some shit, which is why you're doing this. You know you're caught in some shit, which is why you're doing this. You know you've been caught. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's all right. right.
So close to
You're
taking me
so
out.
small.
One more
You know that,
pedophile
motherfucker?
allegation,
You're so
my
small.
career
You're
is
so
dying. I'm about to turn into a Republican. Meanwhile, I still have 100 times your viewership, 1,000 times your money.
100 times my
10,000 times your
viewership?
vision.
I average
literally
50
have
viewers, motherfucker, and I
every
still live
single
rent-free in your
thing.
head.
Every single thing.
I
It's
still
pretty
live
easy to
rent-free in your head.
rent-free.
I average
When mom
50
and dad
fucking
pay
viewers,
for it,
bitch.
When mom and dad pay for it, you live rent-free in my
I'm
head.
a
and the only
complete
you guys
shitter.
can say
Nobody
about me
knows
is
who
that
I am
mix your
other
guys'
than
names
you.
up every
You know
fucking
who I
time you
am.
come
I'm in
on.
your head, motherfucker.
So
I'm a nobody.
I do think it's cute that this is probably one of the most
All
exciting
right.
moments you'll have.
You ready to go? You ready to move on? You ready to keep going?
The idea
You
that
ready
you
to
can
keep
come
going?
here and be so
You ready to
happy
keep
that you can
going?
show
Tell me
Daddy
when.
the
Come
one
on, get
page
to
of
it.
the
Get to the
MCU
fucking
read.
point. Come
Do
on,
you have
pussy.
to
Come
memorize
on.
them in advance, or
Come on. Come on.
Doobie and
Come
just
on.
you in the back
I
room?
know. Did J
Just
Stock
to
keep
go
bringing up J Stock?
rubbing
J
your-
Stock.
was
J
he
Stock.
rubbing
J
your,
Stock.
was
J
he
Stock.
rubbing
Didn't
your
you know that
wounds
J
there
Stock
after he
abused
smashed it
Jerry?
down in the
Oh my
stream?
God. Why don't you talk about that? Why don't you talk about J Stock abusing Jerry? J Stock could put
Anna,
a
can
fucking
we talk
wooden
about
spike
Anna?
in Cherry's
Can we
chest,
talk
and I
about
wouldn't
Anna,
give a
that one
fuck because
girl
I'm talking to
from 6
Destiny.
years
I'm not
ago?
talking to
I
J
really wanna
Stock.
talk about
Who
this one
cares?
girl who,
Move
when you were
on,
talking to
move
her, I
on.
think I
Come
was, still
on.
going through
Come on,
puberty. You might still be
motherfucker.
going through
Let's
puberty
keep it
now, actually.
going. Keep
Can
it
we talk-
going.
But wait,
How
can
long
we
are you
talk
gonna
about
do
that one
this?
page of DMs though?
Do you
I
want
just
to
wanna
take like?
look at
Do you want
one
to take?
page of
Hold on,
DMs.
hold on.
I think
Destiny,
it'd be
really
so
quick.
cool
Hold on.
if we
Hey,
could talk
hey,
about
really,
one
just one
page
thing.
of
One thing.
DMs.
Hey, one
It's
thing.
actually one of my
Do
favorite
you want?
things in
I
the
know you're
world.
talking
Is
a
the
lot. Do you
people
want
who
to take a
don't know
break and we
anything
can
about
both
me
get like
or
a sip of
anything about
water?
any
Do you want to do that
Unmuted.
just really quick? Like
or
5
anything like
seconds.
that.
We'll both
They're
take a
like,
sip of water.
Do I interject?
No.
Chat, do I interject?
No.
It's so
And then when I
boring.
ask a
It's so
single
boring.
question about
The fact
literally
that your
anything,
audience
I'm
eats
so-
this
I'm
up
so
is so
sorry.
pathetic. They're
I'm
like
sorry.
actually brain
I'm
rotted.
sorry that you're bored right now because I'm actually having a lot of fun. Actually, it's actually really cool for me. I haven't had a good chat with somebody in a long
Right,
time.
so you
I like
ready?
to engage with my
You ready?
biggest fans. You know, it's kind of like a Make-A-Wish
ready?
Foundation thing. Except
ready?
I'm not getting paid for it, unfortunately. But you know, maybe
ready?
my guys can cut this up and use it as content
you ready?
tomorrow. I know you wanted to cut this up and use it as
Are
content.
you ready?
But unfortunately, maybe you can mute
Are you
my
ready?
voice out
You
of it,
done?
and then you could just like
You done?
find clips from Anna 5
You
or 6
done?
years ago, and you could just play her
You done?
voice over and over and
You done?
over and over again because you could cut
You
her
done?
sentences up to like 5 or 6 sentences.
You done?
Kind of like how you cut our entire relationship up
You
to like
done?
5 or 6 sentences, and then you could
You
just go over
done?
the same things
You done?
over and over and over again. It's
You
kind
done?
of like you guys are kind of like a guy that buys
done?
Netflix, and then every single night you just rewatch The Office.
TikTok,
over and
TikTok,
over and
TikTok.
over
That's the
again.
sound of my
I agree. I
watch
think
going
TikTok
off,
is actually
waiting
ruining
for you to
your guys'
be done
All
fucking
you do
yapping,
is you
bitch. Come
rewatch
on.
The Office, except instead of The Office, it's the same like
All right,
4
so-
screenshots or videos from my
Hey,
stream.
I know,
mean,
big
you
guy.
did this
Hey,
for
I know it's rough.
years.
I know it's rough being
You did
caught in the
for
fucking
years.
lies.
That's
I know it's rough. I know it's rough. You ready?
And then you
You ready?
hop into these
You done?
discords not knowing anything
done?
besides like the weird things.
You're done.
you
How
guys
old are
have
you
told
again?
yourself
Fucking 40. You're
over
coming up
and
on
over and
40.
You literally cannot let the conversation progress. It's crazy, man. He really is just caught on this. That's fucking
You're
crazy.
acting like this.
You know exactly
Is that not
how old
embarrassing
I
for
am,
you?
and I don't know a
Is this
single
not
thing. I don't even know your
embarrassing?
real name.
Is this not totally embarrassing?
I'm so embarrassed by you having my autobiography memorized. I don't know anything about
Right.
you.
So I
other than
came
your
in
name
here with
kinda
something to
sounds like
ask. So I'm
I
just
guess
curious.
Is that a
So
Catholic
again, so I'll
cancer?
explain it. I'll explain
Mrow?
it.
Is that
You
what it's
ready?
supposed to
You ready?
sound
I want to have like a dialogue. I want to have like a
I
back
know,
and
but I
forth.
don't wanna
Ready
have a
for
back and
that?
forth. I just want to read one page of DMs over and over and over and over.
No,
again.
I actually have 2 lines of DMs. So
I wonder
again,
for people who
I just
do,
want to point out
for
to
people that
Aiden's
watch
viewers
The Office
watching
over and
this, I
over
just want to
again,
point out,
I
this
just
is
wanna
what
point out that
Destiny
the whole
does when he is
purpose of
caught in
this is
some
to
shit.
come
This is
in
what
and
Destiny
to
does when he is
touch
caught in a
somebody,
lie.
or touch
He will
somebody
talk
because
over
you're
you.
too
He will
lazy
continue to
to
ramble,
actually
and he will
understand
straw
everything
man.
that's going
So
on.
I
You
actually
don't
have
actually
only
put any
2 lines of
research
DMs
in.
that I've already
So
read
all you
out, by
have
the
to
way.
do is find,
And
like,
he's
the
trying to
1 or
straw
2
man that by saying,
pages,
oh,
and then you
he's
just
reading
read it
pages of DMs,
over
pages
and
and pages
over
and pages of
and
DMs.
over
And he's
again.
continuing to try to to talk over me because he knows he's been caught in a lie. And I'm happy to explain the lie, and I'm happy to see if Destiny has a rebuttal to the lie. But I'm guessing the fact that he's continuing to ramble and attempt to gain control of the situation and attempt to talk over me and all this bullshit, it's probably the case that he can't push back on this lie because he is fucking lying. 5 years. 5 years. 5 whole years after he talked to Anna. 4 years after he stopped talking to Anna. He's still lying about her. So this is crazy. This is crazy.
And the funniest thing is after you make these dinosaurs, you predict, you're like, it's about to collapse. It's about to end.
Yawn. You done? You finished?
Crazy. But the reality is the same thing will repeat. It has repeated every single time in my life. 5 years from now, I will still be here.
He's just spoken about like every mean thing anyone's ever said about him. It's so fucking crazy.
Who you ever
Come on, wrap it up.
Wrap
it up.
You're just going to be another orbiter of an orbiter of an orbiter.
Wrap it up.
That nobody will remember. You're going to fling yourself off into the solar
Wrap it up. Oh, you'll remember me. I live rent free in your head, motherfucker. You ready to have the dialogue now? You ready to have the back and forth?
1 or 2 pages of DMs you've saved of the
ready to have the back and forth?
My life.
Ready to have the back and forth?
Infinitely as you drift off into the solar system to be forgotten by everybody. But that's okay.
It's so
I'm here
boring.
for
It's
it.
so boring.
I actually think it's kind of cool. I respect the hustle. I kind of wonder sometimes, like, how do you guys keep yourselves powered? How do you keep going, watching my streams all day, every day? And then when you get bored, watching the same 1 or 2 clips, reading the same 1 or 2 pages, and you're like, if I could just
1 or 2 pages, 1 or 2 lines, 1 or 2 lines.
I can hit him with that killer question about how he manipulated the 32-year-old clinical psychologist. I'm gonna get him on this one, and then finally, everybody's gonna see how evil he is. I'm gonna get him, and it's gonna.
So you understand that the lie that I'm referencing happened yesterday, right? You understand that?
Every single person in the spirit, they're going to worship me because I'm going to finally be the guy who took.
You understand that I'm referencing something that happened yesterday, right? You understand that?
I'm going to be the one. It's going to be.
Are we on the same page here?
This
isn't something that happened years ago. I'm referencing something you said yesterday, right?
Mr. thought he could do it, he couldn't. And Justical tried it, he couldn't. Mr. Girl tried, he couldn't. Laugh tried, she couldn't. But me, the cancer cat Mrow, I'm going to be the one to take him out.
Oh, you pronounced it well this time. No more wow. No more wow.
I just have to.
Your gay little lisp that you couldn't fucking fix after 30 years.
He thinks that the R sound that I messed up was
it's a roticism, actually. He does still have the lisp, but pronouncing R's as W's is a roticism.
Lisp and me just not knowing his name. That's how pathetic you are.
Wait, hold on. No, that was a lisp. Hold on.
I don't know anything about. Oh shit!
You're such an insecure loser. No,
do you and Justical go to the back room and practice?
It's technically not a lisp, but it's a roticism if they pronounce the R as a W. It's a different speech impediment.
I how to say his name. I just didn't know how to say his name.
You guys have all the TVs up, like in the Matrix, where Hassan is doing his fake laugh.
Thank you for the $5, Jimberly. Thank you.
Using this trick when my wife asks me why I went soft in bed again. Thanks, Stephen.
Thank you, Jimberly.
And then you guys practice your fake laugh.
Yeah, no, it's a real laugh. It's really funny. It's really funny to see you flounder like this.
I'm gonna read the page of DMs off, and then when he doesn't respond, I'm gonna hit him up with the fake laugh.
Right. So I don't have a page. I have 2 lines. You ready?
Know how
you ready?
Absolutely epically fucking owned he is.
Oh my god. Okay, Destiny, you ready? I want to have the back and forth. Because if I'm incorrect about this, I'd like to know. You ready to disprove me?
And they're gonna welcome me with open arms. I'm gonna control the Discord servers. They're not gonna release the new videos of me anymore. Okay? They're gonna look at people like Chub Logic, and they're gonna go, "Oh, not that guy. Yeah, I'm the one on top now." Dude, I'm gonna have my own orbiters. I'm gonna have people come at me now. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be such a hip awesome dude. I know you can't wait for that day, and I'm looking forward to it. And one day, all of us are going to be clapping and applauding. We're all going to be watching you ascend to 50.
So when are we wrapping up? When are you wrapping up your whole little speech here?
53 viewers, 54 viewers. If just
after a Kuihman raid,
you might even get 100 viewers.
After a Kuihman raid, sometimes I push 70. Frankly, okay, on a good day.
Do you and Kuihman and Justical all practice your fake laughs together? Do you guys do this like one at a time, or do you guys do it while watching?
I don't know if you can reset a fake laugh. I don't think I fake laugh.
You guys do it just in your own room.
I do. I'm a big Hassan watcher. That's true. Yeah, I watch. I do it while I watch Hassan. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Maybe you get a second hand because you guys are kind of like the human centipede. You know, with the way that you guys consume content. Except I guess you put me in the mouth and then you connect your ass to the front mouth and then you just regurgitate my content and then eat it over and
make
over. Make
sexual references because you're a degenerate loser. That's all you have.
Because I was hoping
you plugged up right now. You plugged up, bud.
Yeah, I'm actually.
What's the gauge? What's the gauge?
700. I don't even know. Are there gauges for plot? You're gayer than I am.
Oh
but
yeah,
you know what?
Absolutely there. Are you telling me you got the Amazon starter pack and that's all you've been using this whole time?
I actually do more gay shit than I do. I'm gonna be honest. On Pride Month, I'm feeling kind of lacking here.
I think it's gayer. I think it's gayer to suck a dick than get your dick sucked. Let's be honest.
That's the gays here. Holy fuck! I need to get my.
You can close your eyes and pretend it's a girl. There's a lot of good reasons.
Hold on, I got something.
Holy
look
shit.
at this. This is the AG4L. Truth is, I got my dick sucked. And
all right, so Destiny, can I ask you a question now?
True, I endorse it.
Is this something about Aiden?
I approve this message.
Wait, is that El Jeffy? Who's El Jeffy?
El Jefe. It's Jefe. Oh, it's Spanish. For the boss, it's me.
Destiny, you're Mexican. You should know this. Come on.
That's
Dude, we need to pop the clip. Where's the clip? What's Kenny's Twitter again? Don't even scroll so much. What the fuck? Here we are.
All Kuihman could do is sit there and spam racial slurs at me or whatever, and complain. Which, by the way, you should fucking spam report the fuck out of any of their kick streams or whatever the fuck else. The fact that I'm sitting there in Chud Logic stream, and I think Kuihman called me a spick on stream. I think he literally was calling me
Gusano a few times.
Yeah, you're just like spamming racial slurs and shit at me. Because, by the way, all these guys in the back row of their channels are always spam reporting all of my shit and coordinating spam reporting all of my shit. 100%. All Kuihman.
Crazy. Oh, that's you. Wait, that's you?
Holy shit. Well, no, this is Pride Month. That's good.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, Destiny, can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is you.
All right.
He left.
Oh, and he left. Okay, so Aiden, can I explain to you
he
the
leaves
lie?
that?
And then I want you to tell me if you believe that it is a lie or not.
Sure.
Right. So I'm going to send you a timestamp. I can give you the quote and then send you the timestamp. So this is the timestamp I want you to look at. Foodshops,
Yeah,
I guess
just
you can just sit
totally
here and
Rand
watch
wouldn't
because that's
address
all you're
it.
good
Caught
for.
in a lie.
All right, so he says, and I quote, "It's not like I'm saying you have to sext me
That's
and then
so
I'll fix your
Christ-like.
reputation." So that's what I want you to
Let's run
do,
that
just sit
back.
here and quote and then send you the timestamp. So this is the timestamp I want you to look at. Foodshops, I guess you can just sit here and watch because that's all you're good for. All right, so he says, and I quote, "It's not like I'm saying you have to sext me and then I'll fix your reputation." So that's what I want you to look for if you want to go ahead and listen to that timestamp and listen to that quote.
Got it.
Threads about her deleting it. That's me fixing reputation.
Just tell me when you're
It's
ready.
not
You
like
don't
I'm
even
saying,
have to stream it. Just let me know.
All right, I'm starting now.
My Reddit history for old threads about her deleting it. That's me fixing her reputation. It's not like I'm saying like you have to sext me and then I'll fix your reputation. Blah blah blah. This never happened.
You don't think? You don't
Dude,
think
no,
that
no,
would...
stop, dude. You can't keep doing this. You don't think, you don't
All
think,
right,
you don't
so
think, you don't think. What
We're watching up until he says. We're watching up until he says. Hold on, I think it was this part. Fuck.
You have to sext me and then I'll fix
It's
your
like right
reputation,
there.
blah, blah,
I
blah.
can
This-
copy paste the quote I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
yeah, got it. Okay. So
he says it's not like it's not like I'm saying you have to sext me and then I'll fix your reputation. So those DMs, I've highlighted it. This is all in reference to fixing the reputation. So he says, "I'll cross that bridge in relation to fixing her reputation when it comes to it, okay? And maybe in the future, yeah, tease me and I'll make a tweet about it." So this is, if you give me sexual favors, if you tease me sexually, then maybe I'll fix your reputation. Then the next line, "I'll fix it sometimes," sorry. Again, in relation to her public image, fixing her reputation. "Until then, you can work on your essays on your bed while I rub on your legs and feet." He has a foot fetish. So the implication here, obviously, is that if she does not give him sexual favors, that he's not going to fix her reputation. And I have some other screenshots as well, but that is the big one. Really quick, there's only one more screenshot I want to show you. You can talk. I'll find it.
Yeah. No. The argument. If these are the DMs, which seems like they are, the argument works here. Absolutely. I agree. It's valid, sound. Obviously.
So this is a. Do you remember on that debate when Destiny showed you that Zerka panel where Anna was crying?
Very wary of.
This is 4 days before that. She says, "You respond quick to Coom-related messages, though." Destiny says, "Yeah, don't judge me." Throughout the rest of these DMs, he does not respond well to her actually trying to like mend their relationship, mend the bridge, mend whatever. But he responds exceedingly well to the sexual DMs. This is actively while he is calling her a stalker, an abuser, etc. So yes, this guy is a total liar. And I just want to point out, and I know I've been yapping, and I want to give you your stream back, but I do just want to point out, whenever this guy is being put in a situation where he looks bad or he looks like he's lying, he will just do what you just saw. He will strawman, he will talk over you, and he will continue over and over, just try his best to avoid it. That's why he left the fucking group chat. He left. He wouldn't actually address this, or he wouldn't actually try to combat this because he is lying. He lied yesterday on Wix. What he lied about is literally the exact opposite of what happened. But yeah, I'll let you.
Good work.
We can have
good work. I'm not just saying this because it's Destiny. I actually completely agree with your argument here. I don't see any holes in it. Yeah, good job. Is Foodshop?
Yeah, I don't.
Foodshop's like plugging her ears. Just want to listen to
her. Is there anything else you want to chat about? Or do you want me to hop out?
Yeah, no, that's it. Take care.
Good job.
I was impressed.
Wow.
He impressed me. I don't know if is Foodshops coming back.
Looks like Foodshops does come back.
No, not really. Oh, yeah. By the way, okay. So that person that Mrow was talking about, you know, the person in which she's saying that, oh yeah, Destiny groped her or whatever the fuck, right? That same
Rose?
person?
I think that's the one he's referring to, right?
So you know their name? Okay. Well,
yeah,
I
from
didn't
the
know
Ryan
her
Beard
name,
video.
okay?
I watched the Ryan Beard video.
Okay. Well, she has. Did you know she came out on Twitter to defend Steven? And that was the part that Mrow didn't want to hear.
Yeah, what was the specific defense she gave? I think I saw this earlier.
It was like a half defense.
She said that
he's not the worst person in the world.
I think she said that Steven isn't a bad person. Like he regrets what he's done 10 years ago. Like it's so long ago, and he's like not a bad person. Blah blah blah. Right? Basically, she came out in defense of his character.
Yeah. So it seems like she wasn't denying that the descriptive claim happened. It was just minimizing.
So it did happen, right?
So but she provided.
It did happen, 10 years ago, right?
Yeah,
but just
absolutely.
to be very clear, 10 years ago, right?
Absolutely. Have you heard me? Have you heard me bring that up?
Hold on. But the thing is that Mrow brought it up 10 years later.
Well, I didn't, right? Have I brought it up at all this entire? I've known about. Have I brought it up?
Mrow's your boy, right?
When did I said we're friendly?
Like Hutch and Pisco.
Wait, how?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Why? Just because I find common ground with other creators and arguments? It's like this is such a. This is such a. What am I?
Curious?
I'm like yes. I've already established that. Do you take issue with that?
No, I'm just seeing a trend.
Okay. What's the trend? That humans have varying sexuality? I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on. Let me screen share something. Can you put it up on your stream?
Sure.
What is can you read this for me? So first it's Mrow, then it's me, and then it's Mrow.
Yeah. Well, can you just like send me that screenshot so I can pull it up on my so I don't do the whole blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Or you could have already screenshot this, but
okay. I guess I could do that as well. You were insisting that I didn't screen share and sent you a screenshot, so. All right. So I started like really sexually harassing you or whatever. Would you leak DMs and pour, going forward? Just asking really broad questions. Well, as long as you understand, I'm genuinely a lesbian. Fuck, god damn it.
Okay, what's your interpretation?
He's being a sex spouse.
You know what? Good enough for me.
Wow, what an own. Wait, Mrow's a sex pest? No way, bruh.
I had sent her.
Was there anything else worth saying here?
Like, well, look, like, I'm pretty sure I was either saying it.
Why?
Obviously, to prove my claims, I had to go figure out, or I force a given narrative.
What can Kuihman do?
But it probably didn't help when you like read out this guy's full legal name on stream. That would feel bad if this was like all I had. The formative like bullshit. There's our generation, Gen Z, has a history of making.
Okay. Wow. So that was Destiny versus Mrow, guys. Okay, generally wanted to rewatch this.
And spam.
Yeah, wrong one. This is that stupid truck game that's cut like gay porn. Grinder alert.
You'll see me riding when the new wind blows. I'll bring that heat. I'm riding night and day.
Oh my god.
Ain't got no mustache.
It's just so bizarrely homoerotic.
Bad news, Deacon. Storm's almost on top of you.
I got eyes on it.
You can still turn around, you know.
Pineview won't hold out. XTC Logistics.
They said you were coming. But take care now, you hear?
Let's get it done.
So good, man. Bizarre trailer. Okay, let's glance at a couple just to sound bits, I guess, before we move over to kick.
This is the first time I've acknowledged this motherfucker, and he literally is like, oh my god, he's trying to kill me. By the way, it worked. Wait, what?
The update. So this situation did get me thinking that I should probably make more variety videos. Not because I'm going to get sued. He's not winning that. But just for my own enjoyment.
Yeah, I started super late, dude. I didn't start till 12 o'clock. Gone 12 o'clock. It's now 4 a.m. I need to try and get my sleep back around a bit.
I used to make a lot of variety. I also recently wanted to talk about KSI leaving the Sidemen, the bricks and minifigs, the Lego drama that was so interesting and it's still ongoing.
Dude.
But I never had time to talk about it. So maybe going forward, we're going to mix in some other stuff. Maybe lay off on his sound a bit if he's a very good boy and doesn't cause any more trouble. But yeah, just for my own enjoyment. Maybe.
Oh! Wait, it worked? I gotta do this more. What the fuck?
Dude, yes, yes. Yes, finally. 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 I've been saying.
It worked? Nah, he's probably still gonna keep making videos. He remembered he's not in America. He remembered he lives in Singapore. Let me make some fucking calls real quick, dude. Let me make some goddamn calls.
Dude.
Interesting. Oh, we need to move all your haters to Singapore? Yeah. This is like Tectone, who won't be able to stop himself. He's too addicted to you. Yeah. You mean Rape Tone? Who's Tectone? I only know Rape Tone. Remember how he was going to win that court case too, and everyone was fucking dumb enough to believe him? Yeah. Dude, it's always funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
beast
there have
mode.
been numerous
This is big.
examples of like the real world meeting the internet world. Like Chud the Builder is another great example of this. Rape Tone is a great example of this, where like Rape Tone created this like fucking environment around himself where he was like, I'm defeating this court case. It's nothing. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I can't wait to fucking destroy all my enemies, blah, 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 all this shit. And then what happened? What happened? It turns out, straight up, we were right.
Bro, he's so tapped in.
We were right. He was a rapist, right? Similar thing took place with Chud the Builder. That is the one area where the internet world and memes don't fucking matter. In the real world, when you're forced to actually exist,
No, I
in
need
the
to
real
cover
world,
this
and there's,
sleepy
like,
stuff
actual
properly
adults
tomorrow.
with power over you that oversee your court case.
I promise.
you
We're
can't just,
going to
like,
actually
fucking
have like
meme
a
your
really
way
good
out
stream
of it.
tomorrow. I promise, guys. I
Chud
promise.
the Builder is
I
going
promise.
through
I
that
don't
right
usually
now.
make
He
promises.
had a great
But
time.
I promise we're going to
harassing
really
black
be a lot
people over
tomorrow.
and over again, doing hate crimes over and over again, until he fucking shot himself in the process of trying to shoot a black person outside of another court case that he was dealing with. And now he's in fucking prison. Like, your clapbacks don't fucking matter. You know, your clapbacks don't actually matter in a court of law. Your drop site moment? What is my drop site moment? What?
No stream tomorrow. Got it.
Oh. My drop site interview. Nice. Yeah, I did see something really funny about Asmongold. I saw a clip on my timeline of Asmongold crying and complaining that I was actually, being soft as baby shit against this more Pegasus situation. I wonder if I can find it again. It was one of those like kick, algo farmers, algorithm merchants. That was.
Let's watch a few more timestamps. Has anyone got the name drop timestamp for me?
Peggy Boy won't make a video on Denims' victory? Of course not. These guys can only maintain the drunken stupor that their audiences find themselves in by refusing to recognize the truth. Like they will never turn around.
I haven't looked into whether Hassan was going too far with Pegasus. I heard some people saying he made a lawsuit threat, and I heard some people saying it was obviously a joke and the people were spugging out over some joke that got clipped. Based on what I saw here, it looks like he was joking, but
they will never turn around and be like, yeah, we were wrong.
We'll find out tomorrow.
They don't have to because their audiences don't care. There's no investment in the truth. They don't have to live in the real world. Many of them are shut-ins anyway. So for them, it's just an ongoing sequence of harassments and justifications for harassments, even if like the person doing the harassment is engaging in an act that you would otherwise find unconscionable if it was done to you, right? Even if there is validity to taking legal action in a certain situation. We saw this with Alyssa, the former Kotaku writer, who is now successfully suing, what is his name, Smash JT or whatever?
We support Alyssa. We support Alyssa.
Has basically destroyed him.
True.
And it's perfectly valid for the record.
Facts.
To do so. This guy, what was his name? Smash JT? Alyssa Mercante is the Kotaku reporter that Asmongold and all these other fucking monsters.
Right, so you're going to use all the arguments of sending him in
belittling
DMs.
nonstop,
Smash JT lawsuit.
right? And a big vector of that hatred came from this guy, Smash JT, reactionary content creator, total fucking idiot, right? And Alyssa, after years and years of withstanding harassment from this guy, turned around and took him to court. And for the longest time, before the court proceedings started, Smash JT was saying, oh yeah, sue me, who gives a fuck, right? And now that he is being sued for online harassment, the consistent online harassment that I've experienced, that Morgan has experienced, that Casey Tron has experienced, that Denims has experienced, right? Now that she's actually successfully suing him, all of a sudden, the guy's crying. He's like, I have a family. You're ruining my life.
He's got to be looking up tweets for it or something, right? Surely he's getting info up for it.
Yo. Spoke to his fan. He says, nobody is threatening. You know, probably smell that out. Like, I thought about that as well. I thought...
Oh, he covers Stephen A.
talking about entitled...
Oh, they covers the Denims thing? Okay. Well, we'll be covering that tomorrow, so let's not get spoiled.
Reads on things about the victims in this circumstance.
Oh,
they would just come in and be like, they're discontent of just like, pushing people down while they're. I mean, it was obvious that it was. Look forward.
We got Pisco here.
I still think Ethan is a strong.
Stuff.
Gold could end up.
Here's the original video. Is quote retweeting
XQC or Asmongold could end up with an opinion that's like way more broad.
Oh, wait, and this couldn't?
I suppose, but I think there's less risk in this situation, though, right? Wouldn't you say?
Why?
Because of the particular egregious nature of their malice.
No, but that's not an element in the fair use analysis or in the.
Pisco LARPs as an attorney when he's about as qualified as Mike from PA. Well, it turns out Pisco and Mike from PA were actually correct. And the fake legal scholars that you constantly fucking promoted, who are literally MAGA supporting weirdo sex pests, by the way, like sex tourism lawyers, right? Fake lawyers that are, I don't even know where the fuck these guys live. Half of these guys are just not real lawyers at all, simply claim to be on YouTube. They were wrong. It turns out that the guys that you're calling fake lawyers, like Pisco, LARPing as an attorney, were right. Their analysis was right. So what do you do?
The test for infringement. Intentional siphoning is not an element, right? I could intend to siphon money from you, but give a fair use work, right? I could say, I really want to steal from Hutch and I'm going to do this, but it turns out that my work is fair use, right?
Someone like XQC or Asmongold could end up with an opinion that's like way more broad.
Oh, wait, and this couldn't?
I suppose.
Yeah. Didn't they pass the bar? Didn't they go to law school? I don't know if Michael passed the bar. I know Mike went to law school, but I mean, Pisco is an actual fucking attorney. Yeah. He says Denims gets a win in the Ethan Klein copyright case for a new claim the court has held. Tentatively, her reaction was fair use. As I previewed weeks ago, if the court relied on Stebbins, Denims would be in a good spot. Completely absent from the analysis, intentional stated malice. As I've always maintained, I still think Ethan has a strong claim on the countdown reaction and therefore is likely to win on at least one cause of action. But the nuke reaction by Denims was always the harder case, especially when compared to other reactions like XQC's. This is tentative, yes, but given the language here, hard for me to see Ethan recovering on the claim, except perhaps on appeal if he so chooses. Yeah. Meanwhile, Mallory McMorrow was on Hutch's broadcast yesterday, apparently. So look forward to that massive bump that will take place. The intentionally stated malice was the reason why Ethan Klein argued that he won't sue Roach or X. He argued because the three women said, watch my stream instead. It is actual malice. The court didn't even mention that part because it's irrelevant.
Wait, why is she not going on Destiny's stream? Doesn't he have more viewers?
I'm an IP attorney, and this is literally what I do. Pull me up if you have any questions. I mean, it was obvious that it was fucking bullshit anyway. It was always bullshit. It was always going to be bullshit. And what was really frustrating for me was watching so many people, not that I had a lot of respect for them. It's not like I was like, it's not like I respected XQC's opinion or Asmongold's opinion or any of these other fucking like bottom feeders and their opinions. But it was frustrating to see so many people get swept away and recognizing that there was a market for this kind of bullshit. Because at its root, regardless of my personal feelings about the victims in this circumstance, what I hate, what I cannot stand, is when people have no investment in the truth. Like when people don't want to think critically at all, and they're excited at the prospect of just like, pushing people down while they're down, while a much more powerful, much wealthier content creator is just like abusing the legal system and the financial power that they have over someone. Like when I watched the internet celebrate the Casey-tron decision, I couldn't believe how cruel people were. Like it's just not a single person turned around and went, hey, maybe this is a little fucked up that this fucking bully with a shit ton of money is actually going after Casey-tron. And because a lot of people looked at Casey-tron and looked at Denims and looked at Morgan and saw them as annoying, right? Or saw them as not worthy of defense at all, that they just either stood idly by and let it happen and maybe quietly whispered their discontent privately, or They openly celebrated it. Yeah. Ethan literally made Casey Tron do a ISIS hostage style video. The reason the lawsuit is so much, and then Hassan did this, and then Hassan did this was, I think, because Ethan Klein was baiting Hassan Abi to react to his demanding that I watch. I think he thought raid and for day out, regardless of where I am in the. Honestly, if he had sued you, he would have. I know, that's what I'm talking about. Like a lot. Anyway, so this was really funny for me. Okay. Asmongold reacts to Hassan trying to sue popular YouTuber Pegasus. First of all, popular YouTuber. Let's be real. But even when as far as to look up Singaporean laws he could use against them, he's trying to sue Pegasus. You're really going to call the government out on him. He went from, I love this dude, to he's only mad at me because I'm hot, to I wonder if he's breaking the law, to I wonder if we can eliminate this guy. He's just criticizing you. This is an evaluation. It's fair. Are you against journalism now? I thought you liked journalists. He's got to be farming. So what's really funny about this is Asmongold has actively demanded that the federal government take care of me. Sometimes in real time, sometimes trapped in the confines of a 1-minute video. The famous video of him going, oh, Hassan would never be brave enough to be on the fucking streets. Yeah, he's a fake revolutionary. And then finding out in real time that I was down there, and very quickly turning around and be like, oh, well, then he should be arrested. He should be arrested immediately. And it's really interesting because this guy covers lawsuits all the time, unless it's one of his best friends and it's a rape suit, right? He loves lawsuits. He fucking celebrates it. He cherishes it. He farms it, right? So for him to turn around and cry foul in this moment is very funny. I mean, he's celebrated Ethan's lawsuits. He's even actively told his audience that he was killing it. That Tech Tone, Rape Tone was killing it. Same with XQ Cuck. Yes. Yeah, Asmongold made his new career off of the Johnny Depp case. He loves lawsuits. He just hates it when it's someone who...
Everyone said Casey Tron shit was sad and fucked up. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Who he values as an ideological ally, I guess.
I thought Pegasus was his biggest fan. What, now he wants to sue him? What the hell happened?
It's so funny because he has nothing redeemable about him. But the pure animus drives a lot of dudes that look like him, I guess, on the internet, that spend every waking moment on the internet. The animus that they feel towards me is enough. They're like, I don't even want, I will watch the same video over and over again. It's Chop City.
It's crazy to me that it's so funny how insecure he is that he defaults everything down to like his appearance.
Dog, I'm sorry. What is the redeemable aspect? I mean, it's one, like, there's nothing there. It's not like there's intelligence there. It's not like there's intellect there. It's not like there's creativity. There's the same video over and over again.
True.
Like, why does this hit such a sore spot for you, Asmon? Why is this such a sore spot for you, Asmon? Why have you been crying for the past week and a half since Stavros said you get no pussy? So much so that you're now fantasizing about possibly getting hair transplants, gender-affirming surgery, okay? That you laser in on this. You laser in on this immediately. It's just one aspect of all of the qualities that a person has. We're talking about a guy who has made the same exact video almost 400 times. I would give the satisfaction form involved. You're out of your... You hate me. Okay. Who cares? Like, Hassan is such a bad guy. I don't give a shit about
It's
this.
so
I think it's awesome.
Well, just don't like me and hate videos.
Anger. Is this always just like projection central? Or pretend like he has anything worth listening to? Also harassment, alarm, or distress to another person called in this section the target person by any means. Use any threatening, abusive, or insulting words or behavior.
You really think you're gonna call
Someone's gotta make the clip copy of Asmongold demanding that the American federal government prosecute me. So hour of uninterrupted the federal Senate. Give a shit. For a rabid anti-socialist, Ethan Klein Shurlow's being publicly owned. It's true.
Dude.
True.
I didn't mind that overzealous guy. I might hate him now. Fuck. Literally, dude. I might hate this guy. Where is it? Where is it? It's just the same line, bro. Where is it?
But this ends house apart. You're gonna motherfucking mow you down just like you laughed as my dog died.
Dude, this is like so fucking awesome cringe. This is like legit such awesome cringe. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. Because this is just peak cringe. This is just so funny.
I challenge you to a rap battle.
Bring it on. Lost his own fake rap battle.
Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson. So you can school a couple of fascists. But can you defeat a socialist? It's been a long time, Steven. Thought you got the best of me. But this ends here. Prepare to meet your destiny. Review your power.
Oh my god.
You're welcome to the Nuremberg trials for part 2. Been around for a minute. Deep in the grift. Goddamn, now you're in it. I may not be a redneck militia clown, but I'm still gonna motherfucking mow you down just like you laughed as my dog died. No surprise, you do support genocide. Zion and shield dancing on Gazan graves. A Gusano from a family who owns slaves. You smell worse than a fart. Shane Kamala Harris had to drive us apart. You fell behind me, Steven. What happened, dog? And more than double your sub cap. Let's finish the job. Go away, numb the pain of run these streets for too long. Streaming takes all but everything until I break this all a service job day and night. It's all the same.
Like a motherfucking kitten, Craig worth 3 million, you're still fucking bitching. Everything you say sounds like fucking word vomit. Put you in a hospital and wait for Israel to bomb it like. Call me aggressive, that's a delusion. Against all slurs unless they're cracker or Cuban. Confused and believe all women with no excuses unless they're at a music festival and they're Jewish. You're a fucking liar, dude. The only liar is you. I picked it all on my own. Little bro, let's review. Fortune 500 father and TYT Cloud Legion. Off my career while you sucked on my couch.
It is so crazy.
Put you in a hospital and wait for Israel to bomb it like. Call me aggressive.
Like, this guy was
fucking kitten. Craig worth 3 million, you're still fucking bitching. Everything you say sounds like fucking word vomit. Put you in a hospital and wait for Israel to bomb it like. Call me
your gay little fake rap battle.
That's a delusion against all slurs unless they're cracker or Cuban. Confused.
Your gay little rap battle. You're like, oh, you're against slurs except cracker and Cuban. Yeah, you're for slurs except cracker and Cuban. You fucking retard. You're literally crying about mass reporting people for saying anti-Hispanic, anti-Cuban slurs. Dude, it's so crazy, man. It's like literally everything. Man.
Believe all women with no excuses unless they're at a music festival.
No, this is really him. The Hassan's obviously, you know, it's totally Hassan's fake. No, this is really Destiny. It's just Destiny.
You're a fucking liar, dude. The only liar is you. I picked it all on my own. Little bro, let's review. Fortune 500 father and TYT Cloud Legion. Off my career while you sucked on my couch. Got a legion of dipshits like Frogan. Himbo disposition like a leftist Joe Rogan. War of attrition, 1967. Gonna fuck you up harder than K9/11. Dog, go away. Suck my dick. My name's Hassan and I'm a little bitch. And I love to play the victim when I face the consequences for backstabbing my friends. Bitch.
Wait, did I miss the line I was looking for here?
You're a fucking liar, dude. The only liar is you. I picked it all on my own. My couch. Got a Legion 7, gonna fuck
no.
White, give me child support, here you dropping my name. Open some of this clout's gonna trickle your way. Here's my premises, you're a crypto-white supremacist, an instrumental Zionist, neo-lib interventionist, new platforming for wet as an chicken and waffles, fucking disgusting and awful. So I guess that makes you my nemesis. Gnome fuck with a complex like Napoleon. Shalom cuck, brain so simple it works so slowly. And like syrup, you're dense, viscosity, non-Newtonian. You wash up, each time to push you in the Smithsonian. You just like Daniel Day and there will be blood. A sociopath who chose his career and abandoned his son and all his principles, so now it's the return of the king.
I mean, like, like this is literally crazy. They let just yeah, we're gonna make this fake AI rap battle with you against Hassan. You're just gonna be so sick. You're gonna like own him, and then they just put in like a straight like 30 seconds of Hassan just laying down just like pure facts, about why this guy's such a low life.
Bitch.
Going after my dead dog that hurts like a knife. Divorced and eat. Second time you're losing your wife. Can't be child support. Here you dropping my name. Hoping some of this clout's gonna trickle your way. Here's my promise. The white supremacist, an instrumental Zionist, neo-lib interventionist, new platforming for Fuentes and ate chicken and waffles. Fucking disgusting and awful. So I guess it makes you my nemesis. Gnome fuck with a complex like Napoleon. Shalom cuck brain so simple it works so slowly. And like syrup, you're dense, viscosity, non-Newtonian. You wash up, age time to put you in the Smithsonian. You just like Daniel Day and they will be blood. A sociopath who chose his career and abandoned his son and all his principles. So now it's the return of the king. I dethrone you so you can fucking kiss the ring, bitch.
It's over. It's just over. It's just over. You made your gay little fake rap battle against about your favorite streamer owning your least favorite streamer, and then you made your least favorite streamer just like own him because you think like all the bad narratives about this guy are fake.
Bro, is that seriously all you have to say? All these years of no contact and that's your response?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about when I fucked your mom last night.
You can know him, fuck.
If I'm the Gusano, the way you starving in pain, just like RFK Jr. starving worms in your brain. Trapped in a Hassan's skull, imagine the horror, like a brain-eating worm in a neural holodomor. You're giving me shit when I just start as a Nick, while you clapping with the pirates who are blowing up ships. I see you're finally living like a socialist though, cause everybody sees you getting publicly.
There we go.
Russian propaganda like a good little.
There we go. That's what Overzealot said in the tweet.
Abusive, misunderstand her at this point. Why pretend like he has anything worth listening to? Yeah, that's true.
I don't know where it is, but that's what he said in the tweet.
Turns out it's not fucking dead to rights. Turns out internet is not real life when it comes to like, you know, the actual adults in an actual a legal process like this. Towards I saw this.
Yeah, is there anything actually good here? A not chronic Sonic tweet. So I'm liking not chronic Sonic
tweets. Snarkers, am I right? Dude relies on it, but I also do think he's just stupid. Ooh. He's not a particularly intelligent guy. Yeah, I saw this. Only Ethan Klein's allowed to threaten to sue his snarkers, am I right? Singapore loves Palestine, so Pegasus will be fucked. Please read, Hassan. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna put assumptions of legalizing the fucking Twitter meme, like my enemy is ontologically.
Okay, I don't know where's my epic name drop. He talks about Kraut self-castrating.
Enters the conversation back. Almost every one of your haters. What is this? The difference between you and Hassan Piker is that 10 years ago you were a literal neo-Nazi that called for the genocide of non-white people on a daily basis. Hassan, despite all his flaws, never went through a neo-Nazi phase in his life. What is this? When Hassan Piker says,
I saw a video.
I said that horrible thing in 2019. It was so long ago. I want to remind you that he and his community have insisted that things a person posted 10 or even 17 years ago represent who that person is, was, and always will be. It's the standard that he said. Wait, what? I've literally never done that, actually. No. My policy on this is very clear. Things that you've said in the past are not reflective of who you are right now. But if things that you've said in the past are reflective of who you are right now, then yes, of course you can point to things that you've said in the past because you're continuing to say those things right now. I've always been a major advocate for change. This is actually one of the most like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? I don't understand this guy at all. It's the thing that like people get the most mad at me about. Like wokes and radlibs will constantly yell at me over this shit, where they will turn around and they'll be like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Like, no one has the capacity to change. He castrated himself and blamed tankies for it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's probably the thing that over the last
Dude, there's like a video. Fuck. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Yeah, wait, here it is. Here it is.
Why don't you? I don't even know what this dude's deal is. It's a fat parrot.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Ben echt alles kwijt, behalve de tijd. Dus ben elke dag op reis, want de wereld is van mij. Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa, Europa. Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa.
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel like it's one of these situations where like everybody is in on a joke and I feel so left out. I don't know what this is. So this fat parrot is into cock and ball torture, and as a part of his cock and ball torture, he accidentally castrated himself. There's two parts of this. One, he castrated himself. Two, he blamed the tankies for it. Am I too old to understand, or am I too young to understand? Kraut likewise sees the world in terms of the enemy-friend distinction. He has his friend, CBT, and he has his enemy, his own penis, and the tankies. Okay. Cool stuff. Tell you what, I will keep reading the arrest records of the communist secret police, and you can keep posting all the things you disagree with are not real. Pretty much all I've ever done over the years is ask you to read and cite historians, and you keep following it up by making up things I've supposedly said or done. You understand how this doesn't make you look any more credible, right? You are just another tanky. It's funny how Kraut will castrate himself with CBT, then instantly turn around and blame the tankies. Why is everybody aware of this fucking meme? OG YouTube villain, great replacement pusher who became a naphoid. Sean of YouTube made some good videos on his Nazi stuff back in the day. I don't understand. It's funny how the average tanky will bend over backwards to defend Islamist death squads like Hezbollah, Houthis, Hamas, RGC, or Taliban, then instantly turn around and insist that Bosnians, Crimean Tatars, Uyghurs, and Kosovars are the most evil Islamist terrorists ever. Who's saying that? Like, I feel like this guy just invents people in his mind. And it just gets mad at his own hallucinations. This man is constantly fighting demons that he made up in his own mind, and there's always a tanky there that's responsible for it. California is back. Canada votes Los Angeles County 6-5 drop. Javier Becerra. Xavier Baccaria. 48,000. Tom Steyer at 42,000. Up 9 at 31.9%. Nothing for Bianco and nothing for Hilton in comparison. God damn. Also, in other news, Spurs is 41 to the Knicks is 34. Anyway, he just keeps making shit up. This fat parrot guy.
Let's compare. The US is much worse.
Dude, well, look at this here. The number of arrests for hateful messages. Social.
Marco Rubio locked up students in this country.
Okay. We haven't got the timestamp for part relevant to me, so. Oh well, we'll cover it tomorrow. All right. Time to move on over to kick. Bro, I just got here. Dude, it's fucking 20 to 5. What do you mean you just got here? It's way later than I usually move to kick. It's just a short stream. Moving over. Ending YouTube.